again today, little apple?
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Don't worry if you see fire. That's just a side effect.
The shadow beneath your feet.
You saw me.
Gather around, guys. Okay, this is awkward, but rock sky shattering.
Giving mode enabled. Come on, let's see what tricks you jackasses kept.
A battle without an explosion or cheering makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's head back. A drink? Maybe next time.
Hello. So, I've noticed that my OBS isn't capturing the game. I've noticed that even before I started.
Amia has left.
However, I don't know what to do. I already played with it on OBS. So I think the correct way is to probably restart Arknights, which I couldn't do because I was in the middle of a stage before. So hopefully this works. But it's not working yet, at least. Do I, like... Huh? What's up with that? Can someone explain? What if I... No, that obviously didn't do anything. Kinda expected.
Arknights.
What if... let me try changing my game capture
Doctor, there's new
into
movement on
capturing
the tides.
Arknights.
We
Will
need to
that
talk.
do anything? It does. How? How? Genuinely, what? Oh, now it is the correct game capture. Okay, what the fuck? Weird. Wait, no, that's... Who knows? Who knows how this works? But hey, it works, which is the important thing. Right. They changed time zones. Yeah, I kinda logged in and saw that I'm on 175. It couldn't happen by a lot, I think.
This room is spacious.
But damn,
Look,
what a waste.
how high my bubbles go.
But we will be
Can I
finishing
apply
the
for a
side
more
story we
comfortable
started
chair?
yesterday, which is where the Vernal winds will never meet, or something like that. They just add more and more words to every side story name, I think.
Anyone in the mood for some clap?
Could you...
Is there a soundproof room? Care to take a peek?
But yes, the plan is to finish it today.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
what
guess
a
I will
noisy
just...
place.
No, those are still fine. Those are still fine. I would like to finish it today if possible.
Doctor?
I'm back.
However, I do have
Everyone's here.
limited time today, which doesn't happen that often, right? But I kinda need to end in, well, 6 or 7 hours. Haha. But in 7 hours I need to already be doing something else. But I think
Morning.
we can probably finish it in 6 hours. Yesterday's stream was like a little bit over 6 hours, and I think I did like depending, obviously, maybe the fucking final stage will be twice as long as all the other ones, but I did a larger half. Oh look, Record Giver is the guy that's in the side story we were just doing, so that's cool. Oh, what is this shining? Ah, right, we have you. And... yeah, let's just get right into it. Yes, let's do that. So, where did we... I think where we ended, the woman whose name I don't remember, who took the sword, just fought with... shit. Jolie? Is that the name? I don't remember. It was something with Shu, I think. I might be wrong. But yeah, it wasn't very good fight. He didn't really fight back too much. And she was injured, so she couldn't really fight that great either. But she did win, because the guy didn't fight back. Anyways, rain forecast. Catastrophe is coming. Is that the weather? Not reference, weather metaphor? Catastrophe is coming. Let those who must leave, leave. Let the debts that must be settled, be settled. The sun sets in the west. Both the people and the city walls cast longer shadows, covering the stalls by the road. A vendor closes his umbrella and yawns. Closing up, 30% off on what's left, so I can go home for dinner. Just go. Tourists these days don't care about your toy weapons anymore. I could have joined the army if I had the skills to forge real swords. Say, I saw a tourist getting a blood red sword yesterday. Now that was something unusual. I wonder where it came from. The girl looks around, perplexed. She has never seen a scene like this before. The ground trembles slightly underneath her feet, likely a sign that the nomadic city is decelerating. Which I assume is like accelerating, but the other way. The people on the street seem completely unperturbed by it, going about their business as usual. The smell, the aroma of food, and remembers that she has not eaten for 2 days. The soreness all over her body hits at the same time as the hunger. Her legs take on a mind of their own, following the scent to a restaurant. What would you like? Whatever that person is having. Cold noodles with roasted meat for table 3. It's near dinner time, and the place is almost full. A good hearty dinner is the most comforting thing for honest working people who have been busy all day. The TV on the wall plays a martial art drama on repeat, the familiar story occasionally catching the attention of the customers. Why does the man in the box look like him? The swordswoman next to him looks a little like Shifu, but not quite the same. What does adapted from true events mean? Your noodles, miss. Thank you. I say 100-meter scroll signed by every single person in town. Now that's a meaningful gift. Nishale Ma? The Grandmaster is going on a journey. How is he gonna carry that? Better to have something practical, like some local food for him to eat on the way. How many years has the Grandmaster protected you, man? All I know is that he's been around since before my dad was born. He must be more than 100. No wonder he's leaving his post. It must take a toll on him. But I've heard some Jianghu wanderers say that they have seen him lately, and he still looks like he's middle-aged. Wait, he's immortal or something? I heard there are those who live much longer than normal thanks to arts. The Grandmaster must be one of those. Anyway, the one thing everyone should remember is that he is the hero and protector of human. Never heard about the spouse or kids though. What a shame when you consider that Genoria's son has already reached adulthood. They call him a hero? How did you like your meal, miss? It was very good. Now the bill... I'll take care of it. Thank you. Sure, now how about that? We meet again. Did you lose your wallet or just forgot? I lost it. Ouch, that's unlucky. Looks like you're new around here. I'm guessing you don't really know this place. I'll go with you to report the loss. Thank you, but I'm fine. I'll pay you back next time. Hold on. Is this the sword you said you were looking for? Are you trying to take it too? What do you think I am, a thief? But I've heard rumors that a special sword went missing. Could it be... I have to go. Who is there? Show yourself. Yeah, they even showed his name here. They say you don't try this with martial artists. Especially not with the martial artist. Am I a goner if he just takes a swing by instinct without looking? Then I would have to arrest him for manslaughter. So, did I win the bet? You did. I had a bet with Liang Shun over how you'd react when you saw us. He said he would turn around and leave, but I said he would freeze on the spot. Never seen one who could read others better than you. Well, he is my old brother, not exactly a stranger. Don't worry, waifu doesn't know you're here. A reunion of father and daughter calls for a grander occasion after all. I'm not like our Lord Magistrate over here, who drags me into trouble the first time we see each other in a dozen years. Yes, I owe you one. It is too much sarcasm if I keep harping on this. Well, there's no one else here, just the three of us. We have wine and food. Shall we sit down and chat? The locations of all the suspicious warehouses have been sent to your terminals. Check them one by one, going from east to west. Move quickly, time is short. Don't do anything rash. If you find something, contact the others and we'll move in together. Were you looking for me? Huh? He asks quickly. Years of experience have taught him what it is when it is time to fight and when it is time for flight. As soon as he turns around, however, he feels a hand on his shoulder, immobilizing him. Why are you trying to run? If you are looking for me. You... Sharp, but not enough guts. Fix that, and there's potential for bigger things for you. The old man withdraws his hand. Tell Miss Lin that I will be waiting for her at the warehouse in the southern city on 5th Street, Block 7, at the hour of Shen. You are very talkative. Not drinking? I'm still on duty. What about you? Alcohol isn't good for you. So true. Well, what are you gonna do if you're not drinking or talking? Just stare at each other. Then you have something to ask him, Mr. Liang? I could ask you the same. Have you gotten to the point that we can't talk while sober? If you have something to say, say it. What have you been doing? Wandering. Looking for strong opponents in each new place until there is no one left. Then I move on. I had to study Mr. Liang to see what he changes. Oh, what the changes were over the years. You. Why, or I guess why, you wear them on your face. What changed it? You got old. That's obvious. I was actually worried I was going to hear someday that you died in a duel. Would I? There's always someone better, as they say. So how long have you been inhuman? 3 years. There's someone here who promised to fight me. He said it could take 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, maybe more. Why Tianpei? So obsessed with earning fame, learning patience. What's a few years here? There's no one else to fight anyway. So you've been working at the clinic for 3 years? The scent of herbal medicine covers up the aroma of the wine. There's nothing left but a bitter taste. Pulsatilla janensis, Psychotria rubra, Zancoxylum avicenea, Senecio sendens. What the fuck is bro talking about? I spent almost a month asking for the various schools. Never mentioned that you were right here in the clinic opposite the inn. Debts have to be paid. Then you know who is it you owe the biggest debt. That's all I have to say. What about you, Mr. Liang? Just here to see how an old friend is doing. It's not an interrogation. Why, Tianpei has been inhuman for 3 years. You've been here a while yourself, but you picked this time to visit. It's no time to consider private sentiment, when there is unrest in the city. In your patriotism, you won't even permit commoners like us to think of private sentiment? Let me try something, / check something. Yes, okay. If you don't know, yesterday, basically anytime I alt-tabbed or like went to other window or whatever, the game would just stop working for a little bit. Okay, I don't know if every time, maybe it will still happen. But yes, it looks like it's working now. What do? I'll sit for a while longer if you are really here to reminisce about old times. But look at us. We have gotten to the point where we can't even talk freely. Wang Tianpei picks up his cup, drinks it dry, and leaves the room. Did you get the answer you were looking for, Mr. Liang? I guess so. As why Tianpei's oath brother, or as the advisor of human. I should be used to you seeing through things by now. Maybe you should change your habit of bringing trouble on yourself, at least. Don't get to the point where you don't even have someone to talk to. There's a job he just might be the right man for. Like how you had me handle that goblet? Nothing that complicated. Even when he's Huai Tinpei, he's still Wai Tinpui. He's the hardest of to change. What about you and I? The same flowers, the same vine, but the spirit of youth is no more. It's precious enough that we can still sit around the same table and chat a little over a drink. It's a fool's errand to try to go back to the past. You're trying to stop me too? A lot has happened over the past couple of days. There's a lot of happening that I'm not sure about. If you mean no harm, I suggest you stay and help explain what's happening. I don't have time. Hand it over. No. Did they follow you? I don't know them. Are you the ones who've been causing trouble around town? Stupid girl. Yeah, don't call her stupid. Was she holding back when she fought me in the ring? Hello, Tavina. Hi, hope you're having a good day. These crooks sure can bark, even if they can't bite. Pointedly not time for Vernal wins? What do you mean?
Singing on the battlefield. Now
Did I?
that's a fresh experience.
Huh? Yeah, they will not blow. Yes, okay. Oh no! Oh my fucking god. I just can't click out of the window ever or the game will just stop working. What's up with that? That was never the fucking case. That started happening yesterday. And I didn't change anything, I think, before, like, yesterday. What's up with that? Can I can try something. Give me a sec. Let me pause. I think if I just don't make it full screen, if I just keep the game, I mean, you still see it full screen. I kinda hate this, to be honest. I like my games to be full screen, but I don't know what to fucking do.
Relax. I already called dibs on the most lucrative real estate in hell to share with all of you. Let me double their trouble.
Draw swords.
Divine judgment!
Oh, they can also. Okay.
What? You've got time to take in the sights? Boring. There's no fluking between success and failure. I'll do my best.
Shanghai's Hong ringleader has invisibility. The next attack made after breaking invisibility will inflict increased damage. Gotcha. Okay, well, it's fine.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Arknights. Why does the game not work like it should? Because again, that was never happening. I was playing like the same way for the last, what, half a year? And suddenly there's an issue. But if full screening it helps, or unfull screening, I guess.
Mission accomplished.
Which I guess I'll see next time if it happens.
Smashing victory! Texas, did you see how I sparkled on the stage?
Oh shit, there's no after story? Damn. Well, I mean, I don't mind. I'm not saying I need to rush. I have 6 hours. That's still a lot. But I also, you know, can't really go over. Well, okay, I could technically. I don't think they would like murder me, but I like being on time. Sight of autumn. We fear no wind.
Singing on the battlefield. Now that's a fresh experience.
Draw swords.
Solid positioning.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Damn it. So that's
What?
fucking dead?
You've got
No.
time to take in the sights?
So that's fine. Yeah, I might be dead.
Got it.
Right, I kinda forgot they are invisible. That's... Oh my god, oh, okay. What? How are you supposed to deal with them? Unless you get, like,
Great
an
view from
invisibility
here.
character. What the fuck?
Come on, Cherry quasi
Oh no, you know what? I think I see, actually. It's kinda rough.
I'll do my best.
Here we are.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Attacks inflict arch damage continuously locks onto target and inflict large bursts of arch damage after a channel completes. After the channel completes, gaining what? What are you gaining? No one knows.
Uh-huh.
You'll have to try harder than that.
These guys are kind of rough.
Show me what you got there.
Okay.
What? You've got time
What
to
the
take in
fuck is
sights?
this? How the fuck are you supposed to
Gotta admit, this teamwork isn't
kill
really my
them
thing.
if when they are invisible and then they instantly fucking kill someone? Also, there was no story before this stage, huh? There wasn't story after that one, and there's not one before this. What the hell's up with
I
that?
don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one.
It's not like I can block
Anyway,
them when they are
let's just
on the
keep
ground. There's not a fucking space. And I can't kill them up here because they are invisible. So, what do you want from me, basically?
Draw swords.
Look for areas on the ground where you can intercept them before they get to the high ground. I don't think there is a single one. They just go this way, no? And I cannot really do anything on this ground tile. So I'm not sure there's useful on this map. Sorry, yeah, okay.
Got it. Shut up.
I mean, don't be sorry. I'm just wondering.
Got it.
Let me double their trouble.
Any theoretical solution would be to bulk up your ranged units with archers. Yeah. And use bulky ranged units like Arknights casters. Or like get someone who uninvisibles them. So I can kill them before they can, you know, do shit.
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
This is really awkward, whatever I'm doing. Whatever it is awkward.
Got it.
Great view from here.
Divine judgment!
What would you like to hang in there a bit longer? Understood.
But now there are these guys as well, which are kinda problematic. To be fair, I can get these ones like earlier. I think. Well, I can on this melee tile. I think I'm gonna throw some dude. Preston's gonna survive so far there. Oh no, she's not. Oh, not at all. Oh my god, she's so dead really fast actually. She actually died so fucking fast. Okay, we need to at least kill this guy, which we managed. And now what?
Got it. You
Those
can't
are the
stop
two
me.
last guys. Well, okay,
Tell me,
you,
what's
well,
your plan?
we at least stall if you are there, I guess. You two are useless at this
it my
point.
turn?
Well, okay, Exu will hit them, I guess, 3 times, but... Ooh, maybe... Okay, I see something. Okay, no, Exu won't hit them if they just fucking kill her.
Boring. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
So, do we charge fast enough? No, there's no way. Grossan has 5 seconds. But I can still pretend I'm good at our defense.
Crush them that much harder!
You can. I allow you to pretend if you want to. Okay, I very clearly see the solution. Of course I do.
Let's go.
So this
Begin.
kinda worked, I think, maybe?
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
Let me double their trouble.
Then we will put via here. I know, crazy, right? Then we'll do this again.
I'll do my best.
Got it. Shut up.
Solid positioning.
That can kill these 3, which is good. Tia will kinda die immediately though, I'm worried.
Judgment!
Is it my power? My shield still holds firm.
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
Yeah, she did. Okay, then I can actually just put her like here or here might be better. But then she won't kill the other one that will spawn, huh? Okay, let me... They're so annoying. Pieces of shit.
Alrighty!
Nice weather today.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh wait, I put them there in the wrong order? Oh my god, I'm stupid.
Awaiting orders. Shut up. Got it.
Alright!
Oh wait, that was still not all the dogs. I thought we already had all the dogs. Actually, you can kill all the dogs, right? You cannot. You can't kill all the dogs. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, okay.
Sorry. I was careless this time.
You
I'll
know,
remedy
I
it
was
somehow.
careless. Okay, I think I see I see the solution very clearly. It's in front of me.
Let's go! Take them all by storm!
Let's begin. Got it.
Let me double their trouble. Divine Judgment!
So if I put you here, you will be able to
You've got
kill
time to take
one
any
of the
sights?
casters. And if there's just one of them, I think I might be able to just like do something with it. I don't know.
I'll do my best.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Solid
Who knows?
positioning.
Divine Judgment!
Is it my turn in there a bit longer? Understood.
Awaiting orders.
Shut up.
Crazy actually level, that's not a boss
Boring.
fight, that takes me more than one of them.
Unless it's necessary.
But look at that, one of them is dead. We will be able to kill these two. Because we kinda just are. There will be obviously the second guy who is very mad. Looks like. Oh no! Did I like? All right, because before. Damn it! I threw actually. I'm stupid. Okay, okay. Now I know how to do it. Oh, I just had a thought.
Gotta
What is
admit,
it?
This teamwork isn't really my thing.
You could use the access to
We're
interrupt the
heading up.
channel.
It'll be faster by rooftop.
Kinda need her where she is,
Russell.
I think, though. Because otherwise the dogs will overwhelm the left side. But
Awaiting
I
orders.
can try, maybe. I think I have an idea now, though. I think this
only do
was, you
what I
know,
need
good
to.
call. They probably have this? Yeah. I kinda just messed up because I think I used them in the wrong order. I first need to do Lapland and then Bison.
I'll do my best.
Awaiting orders.
Shut up.
I think maybe. Maybe I don't need the Exu here. Maybe I can save her for something else. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, this us is doing pretty fine, I'd say.
Is it my turn? Don't worry. My shield still holds firm.
Sights locked. Anyone in front of me that still feels like blinking?
Can you do it?
So watch this.
Follow me! Here we are!
Crazy, right? Who would have thought about this? No one. Because no one is as smart as I am.
You from here.
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
No one would ever do this. Easy first try. But no, actually cool level, because, well, it took multiple tries. that doesn't happen that often except boss stages, and unless I do like, you know, EX stages, like on normal stages of side stories. They work well together. How many of them are there? Growls. Cowards. Hey, why did they stop? Why are they looking for you? What's your name? I'm Waifu. Even if they read my name like who around here. Waifu, who? I'll remember. I'm Jaeyoon. I'll come back and find you. Wait. Strange girl. Let's catch some bad people first. The old man gazes over the map, drawing a course. His gaze moves slowly. He knows how vast a distance every inch on the paper represents. The tea on the table has long grown cold. Don't think you would enjoy the provincial human tea, Grand Tutor? Everyone here drinks the same tea, so can I. This tea is in nature. It's not ideal while the weather is cold. I must say, by the way, like, not related to the story, I think this side story has one of the coolest gameplay mechanics. I just think it's very different. It's just very impactful on, like, very different from how you normally play. The high ground is cool, fun, exactly. Like, they're just yeah, it's just so different, so unique, I guess, from what you normally do, and I think that's cool. This tea is in nature. It's not ideal while the weather is cold. Your knowledge is vast, but you don't pay enough attention to your health. The others would be anxious if you fell ill. Someone better will take my place. If I fall ill, each generation is better than the one that came before. There is no single person whom Yan cannot do without. What is important is not one person, one generation, but the legacy. Such has always been the way. Legacy. A difficult concept for us to understand. You have taught countless people who have contributed to Great Yan. The army uses still the martial records left behind by the record keeper, so for training, I myself have received military instruction from you. At the end of the day, our expertise. It was all learned from others. Chunkia dumps the cold tea and pours a new cup of hot tea. Thank you. Since when have we become strangers? I've never forgotten the time when we discussed matters of state over candlelight and drew swords alongside one another. But where we stand has changed. Excuse my impudence. You didn't come just to talk about old times, did you? You're right. I came to say goodbye. Here I am. Hello, Enverlin. Wasn't it 2 days ago that we last saw each other? More has happened in 2 days than in 20 years prior. Now that I think about it, you did what you did that day not to help me, but to stop me from investigating. I still helped you. I had heard that the LGD sent an acting inspector to oversee matters of public security when the 2 cities were docked. I could not associate the commotion you caused at the market and the sword forge with the young girl who stands before me now. Did you set your sights on me from the beginning? No, only just now. I wasn't sure that all this was your doing until you showed up. You only suspected? That was enough. Your style is unique. I've always been like this. Did you want to say unscrupulous? Having or showing no moral principles, not honest or fair.
Unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous, not bound by honor morals, yes.
Unscrupulous.
Did you want to say unscrupulous? Could you really call all that you have done scrupulous? Okay, so with scrupulous, I assume that means the opposite of that. Bound by honor morals. Fair enough, but it specifically did not mean... But what specifically did he mean by all that? Working with the Shan Hong, taking the bandit attack on the messenger, then setting up an attack on me, making the fake catastrophe data real. Then you had someone else steal the Grandmaster's sword to muddy the waters. The theft of the sword was unexpected. Otherwise, last night would have never happened. Okay. But it is impressive that you've deducted to switch off the data. Good thing you had enough decency to not actually kill the messenger. I have a question myself. Why? I'm sure you already know the answer. You wanted to cause a catastrophe to destroy human just because you had a grudge against the Lord Exorcist? Sure, Xuan Liu and us have been through more than hell and high waters together. The word grudge is far too light. And your Xuan Liu has taken us too lightly. I'm good at reading and looking at words. You are from Monkman. I am. I've heard it's a good place, a prosperous one. Never had a chance to visit. You have seen how things are at Yemen, traveling through the desert all year long, risking catastrophe to deliver important reports, trekking through nothing but sand for days in search of water. They have never experienced that. Someone has to protect the borders, protect the nation. Soldiers are civilian, most Arknights are no local. We left our homes to settle here without a word of complaint. Jioshan Liao should not forget that there are others who had a hand in Yemen becoming Yan's bulwark. Who does he think he is? Driving away those who have fled for Yemen? You misunderstood the Lord Exorcist. Then why is the Grandmaster leaving Yemen? I don't know. What I can understand is why you want to destroy the city that you have protected for so many years. How many catastrophes do you think human has encountered in its history? A single catastrophe won't destroy human. It will only unite its people. Right. Madman. I don't know, the catastrophes are pretty bad. Honestly, I don't think I realized how bad catastrophes are until I read the A1 manhua. Because, yeah, you just... it's hard to see. Two young people cover in a corner of a warehouse, looking rather haggard. The cheese. Where are the others? What about the soldiers and the messenger? Oh, did you have hair like this before? Or is that new? You didn't have the red there before, did you? Suppose the Chernobyl catastrophe felt a little undercut by comparison because the reunion shit happened at the same time. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I don't think they really like focused. I don't know, maybe also it was like a while ago, so I don't really remember. But very much what you say, I feel like I just did not understand just how bad the catastrophe by itself is. I was like, oh yeah, it's like a kind of a rough storm, huh? Like there's I don't know, a rough storm, yeah. Which honestly, for a while, I did not, because of that, understood why are the nomad. No, okay, like I didn't. Well, no, I just did not understand nomadic cities for a while as well until the A1 manga. Manhwa. Like I understood, but not like I was not sure. Let's say. And like how they work, and also, but also like why they are built, why they are such a big deal. Old man from the Sword Forge let them go just now. Thank goodness they are alright. Miss Do. I'm sorry, we didn't get the job done. The guys from the Sword Forge knocked us out before we even knew what was going on. We found ourselves in the warehouse by the time we came to. There are a couple of catastrophes in story coming up in various stories that are also done much better. I think that's good, that's good. Why did they do that? I'm actually thinking, what other catastrophes did we like really see, like directly see in Arknights where I am right now? Because I'm not remember, like I obviously know that some of them happened, but I wasn't there for them, let's say. There was a threatened catastrophe in Heart of the Surging Flame, yeah. Like, that is right. But that didn't happen. When did they do that? It's a long story. Come on, stop with the long face. Also, I just kinda don't remember anything that happened in Heart of the Surging Flame. Maybe because nothing happened. But it's Shangyu Logistics' first job. We ran into something that's big for our first job. That means we are meant for big things. Now put yourself together and follow me. Have an idea of where the sword is. You had an idea from the beginning. The main thing that happened is that the deputy mayor or whatever was trying to cover up the catastrophe. Right, yeah. True. But yeah, honestly, I completely forgot about that. Which was like the main plot point. I don't know. It was a while ago. It was one of the first side stories, and honestly, like, yeah, not very memorable, I guess, which is why I kind of rated it that low and stuff. There was the catastrophe in Vigil. Wait. Shit, is that one also one I'm remembering through? Right, yeah, that was one. True. I mean, that one also didn't feel that bad because we kinda just got through it because we are so smart. But yes, you are right. Just a little private interest, I guess. I couldn't keep it from you. Everyone has private interests. And part of why Volumbuda was so fucked was because of a catastrophe, yeah. I mean, that's part of why Iberia as a whole is kind of fucked, you know? Actually don't know, was the Profound Silence a catastrophe or was that something else? I kinda just always assumed that was a catastrophe. Oh, okay. Iberia was fucked because Finch, gotcha. Everyone has private interests. That's fine, as long as it doesn't interfere with duty. I have an idea whom to entrust the sword to. I just want to see the last trial through. With your permission, of course. Right, we'll take a short little break because I have to play ads. And I'll be right back. Hey, hello. At the end of Still the Fair Navis, the Shellfish made everything quiet, and the profound silence was that on a larger scale, plus title control from their Ishimla-sized firstborn. Yeah, I read it before I left. Right, I kinda forgot. I do remember them mentioning the jellyfish and that it was something like the profound silence, but I don't know, in my mind it still was, yeah. I actually still don't fully understand what the profound silence in overall was, but maybe we'll hear more about it at some point. Or I don't know, sometimes, I think I mentioned that at some point, I don't know if I'm just like not paying enough attention, or if it's just made to not be like, you know, I need someone to come and say this is what happened exactly 100% of the events, because I'm not smart enough to actually, you know, catch stuff otherwise. But I got you. That's why I have you actually, to come here and tell me what happened. With your permission, of course. The goodbye you mentioned, it's more than just this. The path ahead is unknown. Who knows if we'll meet again? A proper farewell is in order. No, yeah, I also needed someone like that for a lot of events. Okay, good. So I guess it's not that bad. Guess it's normal. But yeah, anyways, I'm looking forward, basically, from how we started this discussion, looking forward to seeing more catastrophes happen in game. You know, I just fucking love tragic events. Just great. Human is headed for the capital. It is about to wake. The old man turns around and once again casts his eyes towards the map. He sees and thinks about much on it. He suddenly has a question, and that the Grand Tutor would not have asked. Do you have regrets? Pathing is a fact of life. Seeking perfection doesn't mean there won't be regrets. But sometimes I feel that there just isn't much I can do. Humans started out as a fortress built for the dead hunt. The hero of human could have humble beginnings, or he could belong to one of the long-lived races. But the one thing he cannot be is an incarnation of the Vernal, since we just talked about them. This is a secret that the Sea Regulator must protect at all costs. One cannot expect to be understood and accepted no matter where one goes. I guess I also still am not 100% sure, or like at all, what Vernals are. The man walks slowly to the old man's side, and the two of them gaze silently at the depiction of mountains and rivers. Human will approach the capital in 6 months, barring the expected events. Barring any unexpected events. The markings on the map are locations where civilians are expected to be evacuated prior to humans' arrival at the capital. If things get to that point, human must be prepared to sacrifice itself to kill the bestial Sui. This is a price that Yan must pay. The Shan Haizong struck 20 years ago. Lord Exorcist came to me after things calmed down, before the regulator arrived. He realized then that the bestial Sui were a great potential threat to Yan. Human will someday return to its original battlefield. When it comes to that, human cannot rely on me or the Jiangyu fighters. Everyone must go. This place that many people have called home will return to dust. People on the outside call the Lord Exorcists heartless, but there's so much that he cannot tell anyone. We had a group of common friends. Those who carry heavy responsibilities cannot be trapped by private sentiment. 20 years of conflict, there were misunderstandings, and there were grudges. But there must be closure. Yeah, I love closure. This is something that I need to do myself. This is a private request. I dare not ask for your understanding. Yet in some cases, an allowance can be made. Sure is part of that atrocity, but the people of Yan owe Chongyue a great debt. So what you mean is, the Lord Exorcist have tasked you to ensure my safety. What danger is there to me if you can protect human? Thank you. The man turns and leaves the tent. This doesn't look like a tent, but I guess it is. The old man nods slightly in his direction. Big ass tent. Lord Vey. I can be of help if in the hunt for the criminals. I will see you off. The air feels dead, silent. The only sound is that of gravel as it falls on the roof. The warehouse has no windows. Linuxia listens intently for any sounds outside. Minute after minute passes. Have the catastrophe clouds drawn closer? The night winds blow stronger. You look impatient, Miss Lind. Awkwardly, the problem I have is that I can remember this story as a whole, but I can't remember what you're supposed to know at this point. Yeah, makes sense. Well, I know nothing, actually. Thank you for chatting with this old man. Perhaps it's because you thought I may still have a real data collected by the catastrophe messenger. Take it. Why would you give it away for nothing? It's too late for human to avoid the catastrophe now, even if the correct data reaches the Imperial Astronomical Bureau. I would like to make it clear that this plan was entirely my own. The folks who were taken into custody are innocent. Good to see you still know what innocent is, after putting an entire city's worth of people in danger. There is act of nature, and there is act of man. They should not be confused. You must have other reasons for delaying me. Okay, well, the important thing is that Nyan and Dusk are scared shitless of Sui waking up and ending their existence. And that's been underlying the whole storyline. Yeah. I wonder if I kinda... Well, okay, one thing is I wonder if Nyan will appear, because she kinda was in all the Sui storyline stuff so far. I was also wondering if the Grandmaster guy, whose name... This is him, right? Chongyue? Whose name I don't remember, I wanted to say. Like, what's he gonna do? That's, like, I guess the thing I'm kinda interested in. Oh, Link appeared in this one on behalf of Yan instead. Okay, I do remember Link being there. She's cool. You must have other reasons for delaying me. Of course, I would not simply waste time on day like today. Shit, I punched my mic. I don't think you know much about him yet, but the second brother who possessed Lee during invitation to Vine is lurking about plotting something. Gotcha. I think they did mention him at some point. I had promised to help an acquaintance leave the city, but I have no choice but to go back on that promise after what happened at the Sword Forge last night. I can only hope to draw more attention and make it easier for her to get out. Bayanfu's history is also mysterious, and you don't know much about it. But apparently he used to not be Vey. Okay, I don't remember that at all, honestly. If they said it already, that is. I know that he was sharing his backstory like a little bit, but I came out of it knowing nothing. You know, it makes sense I would forget. It happened like all the way yesterday, right? I had promised to help the acquaintance leave the city, but I have no choice but to go back on that promise after what happened at the Sword Forge last night. I can only hope to draw more attention and make it easier for her to get out. The sword thief? Didn't you say the thief was unexpected? Jolie is stupid and he sucks, but his dad seems to hate him, so that's rough for him. Yeah, okay. I got that from the story. The sword thief? Didn't you say the theft was unexpected? Astute as ever. But this is rather a silly matter, too silly to talk about. Let those who should leave, leave. Let the debts that should be settled. You got what you came for, Miss Lin. You should leave. There was one thing you didn't catch. It's not just Xiaoling Liu I hold a grudge against. I picked this time and place to settle another debt. The three censors, Taihelazi, and the third one, who hasn't been unmasked yet, are lurking around in the background, and it was their presence that made Yanfu panic so much and order a genocide back in Chapter 6-7. 6-7. Yeah, I do remember that, because, yeah, that they were there. Okay, I don't remember it exactly, but kinda, yeah. But probably not, but notably Lacey is on Rhodes Island because she's investigating Blaze. An unnamed censor seemed to know about Blaze's history. Okay, I did not know that. When was that said? Like, maybe it was, not saying that it wasn't, just, yeah. That's in Lacey's assistant dialogue. Ah, I see, okay. You hide well. You made us work to find you. You turned your back on our partnership. Weren't you trying to silence me when you were in the same Sword Forge last night? Silence mentioned. Get the data from the girl. Leave this one to me. Maybe you misunderstood. The old man opens a bag on his belt and takes out an unremarkable black iron. The Shanghai Zong boss here said it wants to Mitsu itself and was not interested in Chongyue. Yeah, I think it wasn't interested in in Link as well, no? They talk together, I think. But I might be wrong. Sticking with A mysterious voice who I'm just going to spoil now is also second brother. Oh, okay. Well, don't spoil things. Speaking... Oh, mysterious voice. I don't remember that speaking mysterious voice. It's implied. Okay. He glares at the Shanghai Zong and appears through clenching teeth. As I said, I just can't catch stuff as long as it's just implied. I need them to like make big text over the screen, preferably over the whole screen, to tell it to me. Hi, I've been waiting for a chance to finish all of you now.
Mission complete. Look, this much is granted. Don't make a fuss over nothing.
Okay. Winged Aegis. The fortress that guards the borders has no shortage of those who would guard it. Okay, right. Daily reset.
How's your day going, Doctor?
It's pretty alright. Well, let me do a little
Room is spacious.
thingy
Look how high my bubbles
between this
go.
and the next storyline. You're gonna get Black Forest Wills, a dream. Don't know what it is, but I guess yes, I'm gonna get it probably if you say so. Oh, I'm stockpiling again. Do I have any ones? No. Do I have any fives? No. Damn it. Wait, what do I have? Mostly sixes, I guess. Does anyone need a six? Oh wait, I have another fucking six. Black Forest is a semi-story collection. Okay. I can collect this. I can look at the stories when that is. I mean, the next thing in Sui's storyline is technically the next thing. That's a story collection. That was like something about murder, I think. Prequel to IS4, I see. Story between Death Inch, Truan Fan, and here People Souls. Gotcha. Let me steal everyone's credits. I forgot about Death in Chuan Fan because it's not really about the zoo like the other ones. So, Goodbye event. I see. Goodbye. Something like that. Buying everything on sale. Okay, let me check the one you mentioned is Black Forest Will's a Dream. Yeah, here. Yeah, that's still a bit off, but kinda soon-ish. Damn, I'm getting there. Wait, year 6 has so much stuff. That's fucking 12. While this is like, for example, just 9. This is also 12, to be fair. I guess I'm right. It doesn't show the main stories between that. There will probably be more. Like, at least 2 story chapters, I'm guessing, between these. Probably. Main story ones, I mean, this is 12, and 15 is all the way here. Yeah, year 6 got a huge lull between episode 14 and 15. Yeah, I see. But yeah, I'm like getting there. It doesn't feel that far off anymore, being in year 4. I mean, that is a half. To be fair, I know that, you know, further you are, the longer it gets. A lot of the time, not always, but a lot of the time. All of the shortest stories are the ones from like year 1, year 2, from what I've seen. Anyways, the big issue is that you'll get to events that haven't rerun yet. Yeah, I'm not a fan. That's when you have to either wait for reruns or read them elsewhere. Waited for reruns, but I'm weird. Yeah, I think I plan to, like, whenever I get to that point, I will be reading the new ones that release, as long as they are not, like, from the same storyline as one as I haven't done. But I definitely plan to wait for them to be in-game. I feel like, especially because I want to stream them, because I'm an epic content creator, reading it off of Wikipedia or something would be kinda awkward. But also, it's just like, it's definitely more fun experience for me as well, you know, with the music and actual stages and visuals, stuff like that. So guys, it's another quietly reading a book stream. Yeah, that would be a fun one. 1, 2, 3. The hammer swings. For over 7,000 days and nights, he swung the hammer just like this. How he wished the hammer was not falling on an unformed iron billet, but on the blades and heads of his enemies. Just like right now. The rest of you, retreat. Your hammer is heavy, but not fast enough. As long as it's heavy enough to break your bane and smash your head in. Oh no, I planned a much better death for you. I wanted to stuff this warehouse full of explosives. And then the catastrophe arrived to give your lives as an offering to human. Of course, mine would be in there too. So that was your plan? Why would I have taken the initiative to seek your cooperation otherwise? I don't see why we should have such enmity between us. Maybe it's how you somehow managed to sneak into human, somehow disguise yourself as a martial artist to gain the trust of the guards, and then somehow caused chaos all over the city, turning human into what it is right now. My memory's not that bad yet. The day you first showed up in the city, I recognized you right away. I waited 20 years for you to come. Such a pity that with just a little accident, everything was lost. Lucky I still have this hammer of mine. The warehouse is dimly lit, and the glass plate in Lin Yuxia's hand turns more and more transparent. The Shanghai Zong seems fearful of her exquisite original arts, and instead of swarming her, they coordinate and slowly began to encircle her. For such a group to hide in the city for so long and stay undiscovered. Their fighting style doesn't seem to come from any common school or military, and yet they are fierce and unrelenting, but also disciplined and highly organized. Where exactly do they come from? If only I had Chen's sword here to better deal with them. Oh, look at her, she misses Chen. What am I daydreaming for? My top priority is to break out of here and bring the data with me. Hey, let me help! What are you still doing here? I got the cheese out. Cheese? Cheese. Out and heard a fight over this way. Sure enough, it was this bunch again. Your friends. They're fine. The messenger and the escorts are all fine. Meng Tiei had them locked up, but didn't harm a single one of them. Don't look at me like that. You haven't been forgiven yet. And we clean up these guys, I'll settle the score with you. Then it's best you start thinking how to survive this. They won't be easy to deal with. You don't need to remind me. Yeah, oh yeah? You're not allowed to call me that. Sounds like you know. Distracted? Shut up. Why should I shut? I wasn't talking to you. And anyway, I'm glad you're alright. I will make you my apologies after defeating my phone with my own hands. Why did you sound so relieved speaking to me? Because no one actually lost their lives? Because everything is still in your hands? If you had always planned to fake death for the messenger team, why did you ask me to put the cheese on the job? Everyone in the city holds you to the highest regard, and you play games with their lives. To be honest, it's not like I've never wavered. But when you showed up at my door so enthusiastically, saying you wanted to open the first modern logistics company in Yumen, and told me not to consider your father, Zheng Changyue's reputation. Oh, how I miss the times when we were young. The force of each blade on him increases, as does the ferocity of the girls screaming at him. Meng Tiei stops talking, grits his teeth, and swings his hammer. I remember you telling me that you were a well-known figure in Yumen, for all the right and wrong reasons. In your day, you trained with the Grandmaster to kill your enemies, and quick to exact revenge. In order to exact justice for the people who were robbed, you chased the bandits for more than 100 li out in the desert, and destroyed their stronghold. You know exactly how many streets, shops and tents there are in the city. You know every part of Yan that your sworn brother in the army hail from. But right now, do you even care about human anymore? You're way more pedantic and muddled than my father who refuses to let go of his old ways. Times change, and so will we. Escorts will turn into logistics companies, and the Sword Forge will turn into a regular workshop. No one can stop this, and you shouldn't even try. No matter how much you hate, how much resentment you hold in your heart, you have no right to test human with the catastrophe just to see if it can hold a candle to the old days. How dare you? Are you even worthy of this city? Meng, Are you even worthy of yourself? Juyae, watch out. Huh? Meng Tiei has never once looked back. A duel between masters does not tolerate even the slightest distraction, let alone an enigmatic like this woman. He isn't sure if he fully comprehends exactly what little Juyae has been scolding him over, only that it is loud and muddled with a lot of emotion. But he hears Lin Yuxia's warning loud and clear. He turns his head on a reflex. Meng Tiei throws the hammer in his hand, knocking away the enemies and closing into Du Yao's back. At the same time, a long and narrow blade cuts his spine open. Uncle Meng! Xingyu Logistics is a good idea. But I won't get to see you the seeds sprout myself. Have you never considered the Jian who you speak of is still here, just in a different form? The rest of you are next. The woman steps over the body lying on the ground. Blood drips from the extremely long blade. She's coming. I can see that. Since escorting the messenger was a trap, that means Shangyu Logistics has yet to really open. I'm not sure if you be willing to accept my request to deliver something. Right now? This box holds the true catastrophe data that must be handled over to the Lord Exorcist. Take my token with you, and he will let you in. And then what? Then you start hoping that it's not too late. Don't give me that. You will leave me run off while you stay and play the hero? You should know that very well. I'm not that good of a person. But someone has to get the data out. This woman is so unfathomably powerful, she even killed Meng Tiei. With my arts, I might be able to hold them back and create a quick opening for you. What about you? Who knows? What are you talking about? If you think you can hold them back for me, then we will switch roles. I'm sorry for lying to you about your friends. You're not the only one who has lied to me. When I was yelling at Meng Tiei earlier, that was all for you too. Right, I forgot to tell you this. Honestly, I think it's depressing for someone to travel so far and work so hard to make her living. Now's not the time for... Remember this, if you don't make it out, you men won't make it through the catastrophe either. This is a tall order, but Shangyu Logistics accepts. Close your eyes. Lin Yuxia shakes her hands, and the glass shards fall to the ground, instantly turning to quicksand. Streams of fine sand flow from the corners and ceiling, quickly converging as one. Still feel like putting up a... The sand rises. In the cramped warehouse, a sandstorm forms. Did something catch fire over there? Could it be arson? Let's go take a look. A sand sluice? Who would even come here? True. The military whistle sounds from the top of the city. The sky is already pitch black, and the outline of the full moons can be vaguely seen through the clouds. If the old smith has finished his work and returns to the sword forge to find her missing, he could probably figure out that he should look for her over at the St. Louis. The nomadic city foundation shoot through the ground, the high-speed turbines grinding up oversized obstacles along with tons of sand and gravel, spitting them out with a deafening sound. The old smith was right. There are no guards posted here, because no one would ever want to leave the city this way. It's almost time. Violently braying. 3 times you've gotten away from me, and lucky enough, you have once again walked yourself into a dead end. I don't know you. The sword on your back has nothing to do with our plans, but an object hiding 1/12 of the bestial Sui's consciousness is of a great interest to someone. Bestial Sui? What are you talking about? Sounds like you don't know anything. That makes you even less worthy of holding that sword. Hand it over. A black halo behind your head. An Anasa? So what if I am? An Anasa actively mingling in a Yanni's nomadic city? How ridiculous. Have you forgotten where you came from? Forgotten what happened to your people while you were suffering out in the wilderness, aimlessly looking for food and shelter? Did Yan ever help you? Anasa, you should join the Shanghai Hong organization. All I see is the terrible things you have done in the city. Then you're a fool. The sand will soon disperse. There is no way I could match the woman Chief Wei and that couldn't be together. But I can at least delay her for a while longer, to buy Tu Yaoye a little more time to make her way out. You're scared of me, but you give another the opportunity to escape. It seems that after all these years, you people have not changed a bit. Consider it an honor to die a brave death. Gallantry isn't exactly my style, and I'm not about to let you kill me. A crunch sounds. And finally, the next second, the yellow sand condenses into a glass blade. Trying a sneak attack? You'll totally enjoy your cheap tricks. To try and sneak an attack while ignoring the disparity in strength is just asking to die. In the end, so many means were employed to force Meng Tiei out and obtain the catastrophe data. I guess I could count this as having done a good deed. Oh well. The glass sword crumbles inch by inch, the long blade already falling on her brow. Red text? What the fuck? This text is written in red? Chi shall rouse Chi. A crimson sword tears through the airborne sand and dust. It's red for Shishao. Yeah. Swords clash. The sound rings through the air, brought by friction. Lin Yushia's sword shifts its form between sand and glass. Countless shots in the air reflecting a silhouette within. The figure stands before her, tall and straight as a poplar. Wait, she's straight? Damn. How did you know I would be here? What are you talking about? I saw your arts in the distance. I figured you were asking me to come save you. Don't flatter yourself. I had no idea you were coming to human. So, why are you here? Just passing through. Did you follow me here, like you did in the Solaires? Okay, I think I was kinda expecting Chen to be somewhere, because if I remember correctly, she was in the... on the cover image. If I think, right on the left. Wasn't that you following me? You must have heard about the assassination attempts on Wei. To be honest, I like this outfit more than the Shelter Altar. Which one is that? Shelter Altar means like the new altar, is that it? I actually haven't seen that one, if that's it. The unreleased one, I see. Okay, let me check how she looks like. Then. I guess I can check it on the other. Ah, you see it. That's cool. Let me hide it for a moment. Shen Ultra Arknights. And now show it again. I think I like the Ultra one more. Maybe not. I kinda like the white. But it's kinda quite... I do enjoy the cloak as well. But I do like the Elite 2 art a lot. Like the whole art. Thinking just the outfit, I think the thing she has on her legs are kinda weird, honestly. This whole thing. Pretty awkward. Well, I do think they both look great. I think Shen looks great every single time. She's just like really good at looking good. Alright, you, right, you didn't see me. When I was talking about cloak, I meant this cloak. Right, I didn't realize that you still see that thing. It's complicated, you know. Streaming is difficult working with OBS. But yeah, this is a wild because the last we saw Chen was in Firelight, right? So we have skipped way ahead of her character arc. I guess so. Yeah. I guess that is... Huh. I actually did not think until now when this is happening. But yes, it must be happening after that. Yes, it must be happening after that. Yeah, this is 1100.2. Okay, that is quite a bit later then. Damn. Oh no, it did the thing again. Okay, if I... No, okay, not even unfull screening it doesn't help. Oh, okay. It at least, I guess, happened faster. So from your perspective, they are 4 years of missing Chen. Yeah. If you've got time to talk to me, you've got time to explain what exactly is going on here. The sand and dust have dissipated completely. Not a soul remains in the warehouse. I don't have time. We have to get out of the city gate. Get to the city gates. Du Yao has been in the city for a while, but she never realized the streets went on for so long. Just 100 meters feel more difficult than traversing the mountain roads of Shunri Peak. The small box in her arms feels heavier than any quarry shouldered by the mountain pole carriers. Be it the escort association or the logistics company, things will always be the same for the sake of the livelihood. We put our lives on the line. If you wish to make a name for yourself in this business, you need to understand how heavy the weight on your shoulders is. Okay, speaking not really related to what is happening right now on the screen, just about Chen again. I just like talking about Chen. I'm wondering, I'm like something that I'm looking forward to. I do just want Chen to just meet with Tala again, and I hope that happens. And I'm wondering if maybe this Chen that we have here did meet Tala again, you know, after she kinda left. But who knows? Well, probably a lot of people, but not me. I'll never forget all the stories about escort missions Dad would tell me, even if he kept repeating them over and over again, or maybe because he did. The principle is the same every time, but you only really understand it after experiencing it yourself. Sorry, Bagel kills Talak before Chen can meet her, damn it. Faster, faster! I can see the gates. They've almost caught up to me. Du Yaoye is skilled in the art of using the wind to anticipate danger. If she focuses without the distraction, she could absolutely dodge this arrow. The arrow pierces her right shoulder, causing the box to slip out of her grasp. She hastily reaches out with her left hand to catch it, but ends up falling to the ground, along with the box. Silence her and retrieve the object. Miss Du, it's you. I was chasing another group of bad guys and ended up here. Last night, when I hurried over to the Sword Forge, I saw you, the Mandarins, taking you away with them. What's going on here? Don't wanna talk about it. Help me out. Let's take care of these guys first. Good plan. Lose your arrows. Impudence. A stretch of silk, a patch of snow, or perhaps the gleaming of a sword. The arrows fall to the ground, neatly sliced in two. You're the one who saved Chioli last night. Help me, I have something very important to deliver to the Lord Exorcist. He's at the outer city tower, and you are seriously wounded. Can you still run? Save the goods then. Save the goods, then the men. Very well, then leave them to us. Right, the envoy lane of yours is still holed up in the warehouse fighting some evil woman. Go help her. Yushia. Right, you get moving. again with public acts of violence. You Shanghai Zhong have gone too far. Master, where's the girl? Almost got her, but those two stopped me. Useless. Hurry after her and get the data. You shall not pass. Ah, I've heard that before. You think you can stop me? Let me see if you can dodge my blade another time. So she's the evil lady Du was talking about? If she's here, then that means Yushia is... I'm fine. Finally caught up. Yushia, is that Superintendent Chen? That's her, alright. Where's Du Yaoe? She's already on the move. Good. Then there's only one thing left to be done. Stop that woman. Boring. It seems that after all these years, you people have not changed one bit. You don't know how to respect power. Waifu, she hasn't been superintendent for 5 years. Okay, actually, I was wondering, like, two things. She either isn't Superintendent Chen, or she's Superintendent again. I was kind of doubting that, but also, it was something that I thought about. A colony of ants. It's just, still just ants. The wind blows away the clouds, and moonlight shines on the long and empty street. The road is clean, save for a few yellow leaves swirling around the stone bricks. It's the kind of cleanliness that comes after the decline of prosperity. Like a bleak autumn night. It all ends here. Autumn night. Cool art. So she's behind all the chaos that's been plaguing the city? It's time to put an end to her troublemaking. Be careful, her arts are extremely strange. Even my father and Chivei working together couldn't capture her. She's got a lot of tricks up her sleeve. You're telling me that this woman, talking all that trash, is the one who tried to assassinate Wei Yanwu? You scared? You've got to be kidding me. Sounds perfect. We'll knock her out right here, and I'll get to shovel it in Wei Yanwu's face. Alright. Let's settle this here and now. I feel like I completely changed Shen's voice once again. I'm just really bad at being a voice actor. We have to play ads in 3 minutes, so let's see. Okay, I think like we have to kill these dogs preferably as soon as possible because I don't want them to destroy this thingy. Oh, that was a misclick, very obviously, right?
I'm
oh
sorry.
My fucking god, okay.
I wasn't good enough to be your help.
No, sorry, it really wasn't your fault. I just fucking clicked incorrectly. Okay, we probably won't be able to finish this because we have only 2 minutes 20 seconds.
Crosswords.
Oh shit.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces. I only do what I need.
Come on, no, shoot at these dogs. At these down here. Fuck. This is not working.
Solid positioning.
Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
Nice. It's gonna target the one closing to the blue box. Yeah, I know. But it's annoying. I don't wish to it to work that way. Oh, what is this? Wall breaker. I see.
I'll do my best.
Rock and roll!
Awaiting order.
You can't stop me.
Okay, maybe we can do this in 60 more seconds. Who knows? Maybe not.
Alrighty.
Sights locked. There's no fluking between success and failure.
Okay, nice trigger on Exus skill right now.
Boring. I don't like damage unless it's necessary.
Can you do it?
25 seconds. This is race against time, guys.
Boring. There's no fluking between success and failure.
But I do think we got this. I believe.
Great view from here.
There's no fluking between success and failure. Got it.
You can't stop me.
Apple pie!
Shit, no we don't. Well, we will kill this fucking wall breaker after the ads. Be right back. Hello. I came here to cough. Yeah, we are here to kill one last wall breaker, or whatever was the name. So that's cool now, isn't it?
It's about time to wrap things up.
Yes. I'm so good. Someone, anyone. You again. Didn't we just let you out? Keep making noise and it's no more Mr. Nice Guy. Daisy. Daisy? This box is holding something that can save the city, so shut up and give it to Jill. This is data from the Imperial Astronomical Bureau and the token? Girl, how did it come into your possession? Hey, wake up. Harry, call the medic. Where exactly did this woman come from? Has Superintendent Shen finally met her match? She sure can't cut through her art. If you can even call it art in the first place. She doesn't seem to know any kung fu, but her swordplay is ridiculously quick. It's like the kind of kung fu if you find in those fake forbidden techniques manuals that say they will teach you transcend space and time. I'll trade a few more blows with her and see if I can figure it out. Careful now, she's not playing with us. Slip once and you might die. Even if you don't, you still will. You want a few more rounds with me? Sure. Let's start with you. This time, her blade flies quicker than in their previous bouts. Waifu can only keep the autumn wind brushing against her face, leaving her no time to react. Suddenly, a wall appears in front of her, or rather a man's back as thick and wide as a wall. Waifu looks at the wall in front of her that she last saw over a decade ago. Still, the sight overlaps with the one in her memories. That's her father, I think, probably. The reunion comes sooner than she expected and catches her off guard. So this is the one he mentioned, the one who's been bothering everyone. You again? Turns out I've been sleeping bad because I was about to run into someone I'd rather not see. Wai Tianpei sweeps a quick glance behind him. His movements are light and quick, but Waifu catches them perfectly clearly. I don't want to fight anybody until my match with the Grandmaster. Guess today's a cheat day. By the way, since he was mentioned, I'm wondering if Grandmaster, whose name I will just never remember, if he maybe plans to just go to Rhodes Island later. Possibly, that would be nice. Chengdue, yes, exactly. That's like the one idea I have. And, you know, since... Actually... Oh, what is that? Some kind of insect, I think. Okay, anyways, what was... Yeah, did the Link actually... I mean, she... I don't know if she exactly went to Rhodes Island, but she's definitely, like, now cooperating with Nyan and Dusk. And I think she went to Rhodes Island, probably, to do that. I don't know. I think so. So yeah, you've got some skills, but I can't say I know any kung fu school where you bully your juniors for practice. It's complicated. Is it complicated? Because I know stuff about that. If you're itching for a fight, I'll take you on. Why? You're at a disadvantage, unarmed. I'll lend you my sword. I don't need it. Anything my fists can break, a sword won't cut either. Don't overestimate yourself. Okay, so the thing is, Dusk and most of the siblings that will come up often end up the event going... I think I might go to Rhodes Island, but the story never covers them going there. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I thought, I guess. Specifically, like what I said, is it made sense for me for Link to go there, but I don't think they ever showed her, so that's pretty much it. So we have no idea when, if they arrive in canon. Gotcha. Ha. Waifu gets a front row seat to the action. Sidestep, chop, quick step, twist, elbow strike, all moves she has learned herself. Seeing the pained expression on his opponent's face, it is clear that Hui Tianpei is using his full strength. Okay, another question. What was the first three? Okay, I guess I wouldn't count Ancient Forge. Who is real? When did Who is real happen? If that's somehow not a spoiler, I would assume that's not a spoiler when it happened. But when was that in years? If you know. Seeing the pained expression on his opponent's face, it's clear that Hui Tianpei is using his full strength. Sorry, I checked that for a moment. No worries. Yeah, year 4, Who is real? So just, I know, like, how long this is after that. Waifu imagines what it feels like to be slammed into a wall. Oh, okay, so it's the same year. Okay. So it's not too long after that. Sorry, don't be sorry. Israel is December. Oh, okay. Well, that's very soon to 100 to 1102. Okay. So it's still not like too long after that. They kinda just started doing shit, started working in, yeah. Waifu imagines what it feels like to be slammed into a wall. Right. That is some blade. I dodged it by a hair, but it caught my skin. Israel is December. Oh, it's just March. That's kind of crazy. So that's like really close actually. And Ivy is Invitation to Find, right? Yeah. That makes sense that it would happen between them, because yes, there was Link in this one. So they do happen. Oh, it's March right now, actually. It's 13th of March. Crazy. I'm playing the March side story in March. Isn't that insane? But that's interesting. They do just happen really close to each other. That's the blade. I dodged it by a hair, but it got my skin. Damn you. After being knocked back several feet, the woman steadies herself with her blade. The tremendous impact seems to have a little lasting effect on her, as she lifts her sword again and assumes a defensive stance. Where is it mentioned that it's pronounced R8? Because I noticed that the character called it her, but, you know, they don't know because it never corrects them. But even the narration calls it her. As she lifts her sword again and assumes a defensive stance. But being knocked... I'm sorry that I'm talking so weird about it. I just never talked about anyone who's pronounced R8. So I'm paying extra attention to say it right. It's because the specific version of it that it uses is a spoiler in Chinese. Oh! Interesting, okay. But being knocked off her balance has made her furious, and anger whips into a tangible wind, with everyone present feeling a chill run up their spines at the same time. The moonlight intensifies. Still got more tricks under her sleeve? Technically, I'm using the wrong pronoun by writing it as it to avoid that same spoiler. I see, okay. That's the sensation again. Oh, her chi feels different. Great, let's go for another round. Low-pitched hissing. The woman raises her head and glances towards the sky, the clouds drifting across and obscuring half the moonlight. Though have you worked out what the Shan Haizong boss's deal is yet? I think it's like meeting the bestial Sui, no? Or like, yeah, I think so. Or fighting with bestial Sui, I think. Maybe? The woman raises her head and glances towards the sky, the clouds drifting across and obscuring half the moonlight. She lowers her half-raised blade. Since the girl already delivered the data, I'm not going to bother you any longer. It doesn't matter. You're out of time. Humanity won't escape this calamity. But it also seems like it wants to maybe achieve the calamity as well. I mean... Okay, I'm like confused. So if I understand it correctly, this is just like very broad, and I'm like asking, but you know, also please be careful about spoiling anything if it's something I shouldn't know yet. But like, if I understand it correctly, this bestial Sui or whatever, like split itself into 12. 1/12 is, for example, the sword, but I think in the Suiblings, which is a really funny way to call them, they also always have 1/12 in them. Something like that? I think. And then there's like the, more specifically, okay. And then there's like the one that possessed 3, which I thought was also like, well, I thought it was 1/12, but I don't think it is. Sui is asleep and dreaming of the 12 Sui siblings. That doesn't make sense to me. Well, okay, but I mean, I know that the asleep was a thing. Okay, I thought that the asleep was actually not the, like, actually asleep. I thought it's asleep, like, it's not... It was basically like a metaphor, and it's not actually asleep, it's just... It won't awake until, like, the 12th, like, also is asleep, and also that, okay. And also... It's making less and less sense. Anyways, did I get the... Well, okay, maybe that would be a spoiler. Okay, I'm not even gonna ask that then. Because I guess there's no way to tell me if it's a spoiler or not. The answer, if whatever. Look at me. I'm reading. Okay, I'm not reading because there's not text right now. Seems like we were needed. We did witness a splendid showdown though. So I wouldn't say it was a waste. The young will surpass us in time. I assumed you were referring to that fellow. Okay, I'm wondering if Wei saw Chen in all this time. I'd say Chen here has already learned a good chunk of what you have to offer. Okay, so Sui is asleep and dead and also dreaming, and its divinity is split into the 12 Sui siblings, except that one of the 12 Sui split itself and all the pieces on the Wakeway board. And another put the divinity into a sword, implicitly no longer having a divine power. Okay. So... Okay. No, I get that. I don't want to say I was right, but I was, like, I think I had the right idea, at least in that case. Yeah, kinda. What do you think of her swordplay? Link has achieved enlightenment and is no longer afraid of Sui awakening. Yeah. Skillful, but not yet the peak of perfection. Oh? Dusk is terrified of Sur stirring like an invitation to wine. Yeah. So what do you mean to say is Yan has a malicious plan to fix the problem for good? Yes, I do know that. I do know that she is planning something. Okay. So this might be a spoiler, but the thing that possessed Lee... Okay, basically I'm asking, the thing that possessed Lee is that second brother is doing some schemes and has beef with the government of Yan. I think that's the second brother, actually, right? The thing that possessed Lee. Isn't that right? I guess. Wait, huh? Lee was possessed by second brother. Okay. So it's one of the siblings. Since the word brother makes me think that it might be... Yes. Okay. You know, now I get it. I get it perfectly, actually. I always knew what was happening. Okay, as I said, I don't want to say I was exactly right, but that was kinda how I imagined what was the case, kinda. Just... yeah. Yeah, and because his divinity is split into those vaguely pieces, he can possess people who have them on them. Yeah. Which was the wine glass in Invitation to Wine, specifically. Yeah. Brother Meng. A slothful howl resounds through the long and deserted street. Should we read Invitation to Wine? You can. Back at the agency, Waifu saw plenty of soap operas depicting children reunited with their parents. Some cried bitterly while others threw furniture around. The actors' intense performances felt strange and unfamiliar to Waifu. When watching with Hank or Lee, they would always silently change the channel. She tried to imagine what it would be like when she saw him again. The pent-up resentment, anger, confusion, and dissatisfaction that accumulated over a decade. How would she express herself to him? But at this very moment, the man standing right in front of her feels less real than the cold wind blowing on her face. You came for my rescue, so thanks for that. Sure. Anything else you'd like to say? I'm good. What a good father. Then prepare yourself. Alright. Dad, what does Wang Mei Wing Chun mean? Of all the countless kung fu styles under heaven, you chose this one? Huh. Alright, I'll teach you this one. Which style do you use, Dad? I want to learn the same one as you. I'll teach you mine, but not now. You still haven't mastered the basics. Once you have got a solid foundation, then you can learn my kung fu. Okay. I've sparred with him so many times that I've lost count. The moment our fists connect, my arms depths with my muscle memory. More submerged memories also flow out from my mind. A small courtyard with blue bricks and stone flooring. A large porcelain water jar always felt full. Wooden stakes wrapped with cloth. And a tall figure whose face could never be clearly seen. That was my world, day after day, diligently practicing and enduring hardships, year after year, cultivating my mind and tempering my character. My sparring partner changed from my father to wooden dummy, never letting myself rest, even for a day. Over the past decade, practicing kung fu became as natural as eating and sleeping. I think I asked him the question, why? Why did you teach me kung fu? Why did you have me become a warrior just like you? The intertwining of moves and techniques, the simple and genuine connection. You have taught me so much. But I was never chasing you. I found my own goals. I know why I practice kung fu, and I won't change the path I chose just because a man's back popped up in front of me. And I will surpass you. Cool art. A fist lands on the man's robust chest, as if hitting a thick wall. It gives off a muffled sound. You have improved over the years, but you're still a long way from matching me. Big dog, but I wouldn't have even landed a hit on you back then. If this is as far as you have come in a dozen years, then I'll catch up to you real soon. My daughter enjoys some big dog. Is there a waifu altar? I really want waifu altar right now. That's not a compliment. I don't think there is right now, but yeah, I have no idea. There is not. Well, there will be. I just willed it into existence. I lose. White, the unpaid, twirls his beard, thinks for a long time, and suddenly bursts into laughter. That move, where you kicked me in the chin, doesn't look like anything I taught you. What fun. Anyway, I'm heading back to the clinic. Why, wait a second. Do you need me for something? Where is the Grandmaster's sword? And Julie? That's a long-ass link. Yeah, don't worry. Waifu outerwear, she's still a 5-star executor, but she's got her doctorate. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. The swords with the girl, and the Mandarin boy probably went after her. And she still won't be Duyara's sugar baby, oh no. Can't say for sure. I'm pretty much done with all this stuff. Wait. The Grandmaster wants to see you. Oh? I've been going easy on you since you're an Asa. But hand over the sword now, or I'll show no mercy. Okay, I wonder how strong Jae-yoon is. I know she's been like injured this whole time, so you know that's a bit of a nerve. And I know that she was like at the start, Waifu told her that she's good, but then also Jae-yoon, she said that when talking about Waifu that she was holding back while fighting her. Like that Waifu was the one holding back. So I guess she's like probably at the least noticeably weaker. So yeah. No. She did also but not manage to win the tournament at the start. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so she's pretty young and inexperienced. And also normal. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Her wound reopens, and the young Anasa girl holds the sword in front of her chest with her left hand, throwing her chakram with her right, barely deflecting the enemy's attack. Unlike Waifu, who was trained by an unhinged beast. Yeah, it seems like her father, whose name I will not remember as well as anyone else's, was something Tiape, you know? Tianpei. Why Tianpei? Why Tianpei? Yeah. He seems like he is pretty fucking strong, which is exciting. Well, he sucks as a father, but I think I'm just like, whenever someone is just really strong, I do find them really cool. I don't know. I think, like, for example, all the elite operators are extremely cool in this game. All of them. The why thing is because the same character is pronounced differently depending on the dialect. Yeah. I can't thought so. I was wondering if it means something, but I guess it is just in Mandarin spoken most of China is pronounced Y. Gotcha. But in Cantonese spoken in Hong Kong is pronounced Y. Yeah, alright. I didn't know that, but I thought that's like something that might be the case. Langman being the Hong Kong counterpart. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. And many Langmanite characters have specifically Cantonese dubs, which is cool, yeah. I do overall enjoy the fact that a lot of the characters have like pretty good accents, I would say. I don't know, I can trade accents, but in the English dubs it's obviously like not a different language. I guess they sometimes do say words from another language, right? But they do have like accents and shit. Like very noticeable, for example, on Lapland. I fucking love Lapland. His weapons reopens, and the young Anasa girl holds the sword in front of her chest with her left hand, throwing her chakram with her right, barely deflecting the enemy's attack. She falls back step by step as her arms feel heavier and heavier. It just occurred to me that even if I let you go, you still need a way out. How did you know I would be here? I grew up here. I was a mischievous boy who tried to sneak out of the city through the sand sluices, and was cruelly punished by my father for doing so. But only someone as stubborn as you would dare take this way. You still want to stop me? Tell me, did you come to human just for this sword? Yes. And you wish to present the sword as an offering? Yes. And after that, you will return it. Well, yes, I will. That eccentric from the clinic promised me earlier that if you broke if you broke your word, he would bring you back himself. But having said all that, retrieving the sword was, and still is, my duty. So while I have no qualms about taking you at your word, just this once, I will get that sword back, even if I have to jump into the St. Louis myself. Yin Wokwin Guanjin. You may not know the idiom. Literally, a promise worth 1,000 gold. Break your world, and I will drag you back here, personally. Alright, look at them. They can communicate, and it kinda like helps stuff. You're wasting your efforts. Hurt as she is, she will die when she jumps down there. 3/4 past the hour of you. The turbines should have slowed down by now. There's no time to waste. Get going. The young candle holder turns around to face his powerful foe, and the light gleams from his sword unsheathing. The young Anasa girl hugs the sword tightly in her arms and leaps down into the churning sand. The observatory has recalculated its results according to the information we have just received. The catastrophe has manifested as a sandstorm, and its scale is about 3 times larger than the one struck the city 4 years ago. Good thing Lynn is here. I guess both of them, they can just go and like stop that. Just stop it. The prime misinformation has already cost us too much time, so the situation is not optimistic. Zhou Xianliao looks at the box in his hands, the surface clearly worn down by gravel and sand. A few days ago, was there another person looking at this box just as he is now? How did he feel? If there was a mirror in his military tent, Zhou Xianliao would have noticed the strand of silver hair on his scalp multiplying over the past few days. Let's get to the point. Presently, human is in the middle of a catastrophe trajectory and won't be able to avoid it, even if we change course. We have but one method available to us. We can split human up into blocks and disperse in different directions to evade the catastrophe. How much time would that cost us? Reconnecting after separation and returning to full speed will probably take 6 months. Oh god. That's quite a while. I'd still say that's like the best option though. If it means they can completely dodge the catastrophe that way. There's no time. It is the only feasible way to ensure the city's safety. It is not the city's safety we want to secure. No, is it not? The general lingers in his tent, the night outside his window still seemingly serene. The unseen danger lurks far away, but he knows it is still out there. He has seen these sights for decades, but he has never loathed the vast desert as much as he does right now. If we can only ensure the safety of our people. General, you mean to... Okay. Prepare the front for the direct catastrophe impact and evacuate all civilians from the east side to the core city, to the west for resettlement. Activate all defensive fortifications and station Imperial astronomical barrelcasters on the city walls to resist the aftershock. How long will repairs take after the fact? General Zhou, the risk is too great. How long will they take? Repairing the front walls and some of the city's infrastructure will take, by a conservative estimate, 3 months. Sure. Time is of the essence, so I urge the General to make a decision as soon as possible. Mr. Liang? Have you come to shackle me, to ensure I don't act on my own? I'm here to relay the Grand Tutor's opinion, to trust in General Zhuo's judgment. Very well. Prepare to confront the catastrophe. Okay. Okay.
Yeehaw! Mission accomplished!
Correct. I'm guessing this is a boss. Is that right? Oh, it is not. Okay. Alright. Well, I am progressing somewhat fast today. We've done 3 stages in less than 3 hours. So we have time. However, if I don't manage to finish this today, I will be sad. I will be sad. Ancient matters. Someone must take a stand for human. Who will it be? Hey, my back. Don't push. There's plenty of time, folks. Don't panic. Get in line. Careful not to step on each other. Mama, I'm scared. Don't be scared. Just hold my hand and stay close. Where are we going? There's a big storm coming. So we're going to a safe place where we won't be blown away. Massive shadows begin rising from outside the walls, blocking out the sun. The 4 guardians of human, retractable external mobile barracks known as the Wind Aegis, designated by Tumu Tianchi and built by the military's Department of Smelting and Fabrication. For centuries, human has served as the Yan's border's bulwark, and the Wind Aegis have seen her shield, protecting her from the sandstorm winter winds and originium storms of the Great Desert. The 3 winds shall not pass as long as the 4 guardians stands. 4 guardians stand. Wow, it's so tall. I've never seen the Wind Aegis deploy in all my 3 years in human. Nothing to gape at. Human's walls are tall and fully equipped with originium defenses. Modern catastrophes rarely require the Wind Aegis to be deployed, but it's not entirely unheard of. However, this is the first time we have had to move half the city's population. As far as I know. So, what is the class of the catastrophe? So big not even the Wind Aegis could hold it back? The Wind Aegis lock into place. Steel plates interlocked so tightly not even the wind can get through. Long lines of civilians move away from the walls in the shadows that the Wind Aegis casts. Perhaps comforted by the sturdy presence of the barriers, the crowd calms down after some initial chaos. The poplars that grow on the borderlands have grown used to the wind and sand. Poplars, you say? Populus, is that it? No, poplars, not. Why does it But if I write Poplars, it finds Populus. Huh? Oh, I get it. A tall, fast-growing tree of north temperate regions, widely grown in shelter belts and for timber and pulp. Okay, so just the kind of tree. Gotcha. What's the matter? Scared? Man your post. Don't think about anything else. Keep your eyes open. The Xianhaizong are still in the city. Anything can happen with so many people moving about. Protect the commoners. Wow, finally someone protecting the commoners. That's cool. That doesn't ever happen in this video game. You're still here? They've been broadcasting it all day. Human is about to run into a catastrophe. Those on the east side need to move to shelters on the west side from before noon. I know. The catastrophe cloud isn't here yet. I need to pack my things. Here it is. I could close the tablets, the chair, even the building, but not this recipe book. Say, you could come with me to Longman if you lost the inn. Don't say that. Sorry, yeah, that's bad luck. I just figured your culinary skills would do well in Longman too. I've had the chance to see you work up close these few days, after all. Nah, can't have that. Where would the people of Human get my special salted meat if I left? Are you native to Human? No. I was born in the Heartlands and went to Longman to seek my fortune. I came over when the cities linked, wanting to see what things were like in the north. Then I lost my wallet and started working at this inn to make ends meet. Now I've been the innkeeper for years. The building doesn't matter. Houses can be rebuilt. Absolutely. Well, I'll help you back up. The winds are calm. The dark, ominous mess of air is clearly visible even from a distance, darkening part of the sky. The catastrophe does not seem to have moved, but the temperature is rising. It is as though it is waiting for a gust of wind before lashing out at the city walls. Phew. Come to watch my brother's duel, General? Catastrophe's preparations are already done. The Grandmaster wants to see whether that one is worth his trust before the catastrophe strikes. I can't miss this. Still, it seems absurd to determine the sword's ownership in this way. You have been at my brother's side for decades. You would not trust his choice as a friend? Friend? We have fought side by side, but we have never been brothers. Neither sword, nor spear, nor gun, nor cannon can harm your kind. How could you truly understand the camaraderie of men? You remain outsiders through it all. Outsiders? You could say that about me, but it seems unfair to apply it to my brother. Man and beast are different. This has never changed. God, he sucks, yeah. You know how the Imperial Court views your kind. Hate you, Shanlio, yeah. An alliance can only endure when the two sides are equals. One should not wield power beyond one's control. I'm not in a position to trust him unconditionally, for I am not his equal. I'm surprised you would be so frank. But perhaps you underestimate yourself. Consider the discussion of our where he commands an army. Yeah. He was just choosing to, if like this whole fucking massive moving city, you know, go splits or doesn't. Just something he can do. Zhou Shan Liao gazes wordlessly at the great desert beyond. The two shadows there are like two drops of ink on a great scroll. Heaven and earth are silent. It all feels like it happened yesterday. We partook in more than just war. We hunted, drank, and sang together. Human is still human. Why is it that you have worries enough to turn your hair white? Does the sight of those two remains remind you of those golden days? You say that men and beasts are different, but look, a man has chosen to challenge this great barrier. Does your heart not race at a clash like that? Loosen that brow of yours. Care for a drink? We could even make a wager. Good, good. You finally agreed to fight me. Sorry for making you wait. It's only been 3 years. I could wait longer, if you have unfinished business. 3 years ago. Hold it. That was just one exchange. It was enough. We traded 3 blows in that exchange. Someone could have been hurt if we were using our full strength. But you're holding back, and I can't use my full strength either. That's no fun. Sparring is about restraint. Screw sparring, screw restraint. Let's have a proper fight. All the Kung Fu under heaven evolved in the struggle of life and death. You're not talking like the top ranked fighter on the Human Arena Board of Fame. You have a point, however... Fine, I know. You have a job to do. You're not in a position to go all out. When are you quitting? We'll put this off until then. Well, I have no idea when that might be. Guesstimate is for me. Could be 3 years, 5, 10, maybe more. Alright, I'll wait. You're right here. After all, I'm not worried you'll run away. There's always more to it. This is the right time and place for the fight that I owe you. I should explain that I have my own reasons for doing this. Oh. There's a tradition of military commanders sparring before their troops prior to a campaign in order to inspire the men. Human is about to fight a catastrophe. This bout between you and I will inspire the warriors of the city. Suits me just fine, as long as you're not worried about losing face when I make you eat dirt in front of the whole city. Haha. It's been many years since someone challenged me like this. It's been many years since I've seen someone more challenging, worth challenging like you. Ready to give me your all? Hold nothing back. Victory and defeat lie in the hands of men. Life and death lie in the hands of heaven. Well, I do hope they don't actually fight to the death. That would be cool. Did they start yet? Hey, take it easy. You're injured. I'm a trained Kung Fu fighter. I'm not so fragile. There's plenty of time to rest later. missed this fight, and I may never see one like it ever again. It's not that big of a deal. The feline is your dad, right? The good-for-nothing old man you were talking about? I definitely see the resemblance, like father, like daughter. In what way? The way you look before a fight? Rude? I guess it's kinda rude in context of specifically that guy. Like you're gonna eat someone. I hear the Grandmaster's skills are almost supernatural. He hasn't fought in public in years. Some have said that he invented half a kung fu under heaven. And I hear your dad defeated that evil woman last night. Do you think he will win here? Silly question, of course. Of course you want your dad to win. That's his business, not mine. I just want to see for myself how big the gap between us is. Mr. Liang? I don't think you would be interested in such violent business. I ought to be here as a friend. I wonder if he achieved his goal of making a name for himself. Look at the numbers of eyes on this fight. It will be a step of legend, no matter who wins. A lunatic must answer to himself before telling others who he is. We must all answer to ourselves. I was looking for why didn't pair who I didn't pay. Right. Before trouble found me. I went back to my old detective tricks and found out a few things. I have a good idea to what you're planning. There's probably a reason why trouble finds you. A big brother must look after his siblings. What did you hear? We know that the Grandmaster is Link's eldest brother. Grandmaster is Link's eldest brother. Seems like it's kept a secret. True. Retrieving the Grandmaster's sword is, of course, an urgent matter, but the bigger headache is what to do with it afterwards. Oh, we'll take a short break to play ads, and I'll be right back. Hello. You don't want to at human. Perhaps you speak for the Surleg regulator. Perhaps it's your judgment that is wiser to human, but the Lord Exorcist won't let it go. You needed someone who could take the sword, someone both sides can live with. You just happen to have an oath brother who is Kung Fu master, and he just happens to be inhuman. It didn't take much effort to guide the girl to the clinic where Huai Tianpei worked in order to ensure his involvement. From Shangshu to human, you always get your old friends to solve your problems. Isn't that little late? Little lazy? Fuck. I don't have many friends. Question for you. When did you start thinking about getting Huai Tianpei involved? Never mind, no need to tell me. No matter how many strings you pulled behind the scenes, it was always his lifelong wish to fight the best and become the best. He might even thank you for setting the stage, if he knew. We are all doing what we want to, even if things often don't turn out the way we want. After all these years, perhaps he's the one who's closest to his oldest dreams. Achieve one thing in life. Easy for him to say. Mr. Huai came, despite his injuries. He would have come as long as there was a single breath left in him. He doesn't care if it's the last thing he does. I know Mr. Huai came to human to challenge the Grandmaster, and the Grandmaster accepted the challenge. The Grandmaster has spoken of it from time to time, and I can tell you that he's no less looking forward to this than Mr. Huai is. All Kung Fu fighters thirst for a good opponent. It is an obsession, a strange one. It's natural that you don't understand. It's the same reason that you follow the Grandmaster. You can actually be kind of astute at times, you know that? I'll head down now. It's two masters at work. Nothing in your records will come close to what you are about to see. I'll try to be detailed. Just keep your distance. You don't want to get hurt. Of course. Earlier that day. Today's the day, isn't it? Are you ready? The veterans say human has been tough through many crises in the past, but nothing on this scale. Not even you know what's going to come of it, do you? Things are more complicated than meets the eye. From Jiangqui's to human. How many times has she seen danger, seen her life hang by a thread? Yet she did not die in the wilderness, nor did she become like the Shan Heizhong. What is it that has kept her going? The city has treated me well. Should do something for it. I should do something for it. Before that, however, I must answer to myself. You said that you would fight me whenever I felt up to it. I did. Strike me if you're ready. Whereby takes a step back, focuses, and raises her sword. She knows that he knows her every move like the back of his hand. An eye for an eye. Is there wisdom in that saying, or is it simply a result? How many people have fed the Finns by the river ford? Should their families seek revenge on her father? How many people would seek revenge on her if she killed this one in front of her for the sake of her own revenge? The cycle of vengeance never ends. Should it really be hate that keeps her going? How long has she been thinking about that question? The 5 years that she has been around this man, seeing all that he saw? No longer than that. No, longer than that. Her sword has seen blood every step of the way from Jianxi to Yumen. How would she judge those dead by it? This is why she came to Yumen, for revenge, and to learn. Exact what must be exacted, and discern what must be discerned. The sword is pulled back abruptly. It leaves her hand and fills into a nearby ditch, setting a pack of foul beasts scattering in all directions. The violence of the move almost injures her, showing none of her usual grace in practice or battle. Her expression, however, is one of satisfaction. That will do. The sword has been thrust. It could have killed you. Correct. I don't let go of vengeance because I can't kill you, though. It's just not worth my sword anymore. When did she find the answer? It seems you have made great strides in the past 3 years. We have said too much. Chungyue stops mid-sentence. His opponent is injured. A few more words won't give him time to adjust his breathing. But he soon realizes that such kindness would be an insult to his opponent. There is no such thing as a truly fair fight. Cast away irrelevant thoughts and give all for victory. That is what fair is. Let's begin. White Tianpei clutches his fist, feeling the lines etched into his palm. They are the marks of 40 years of kung fu practice, his pride, his very emblem. He's waited 3 years for this fight, but the preparation for it began on his first day studying kung fu. A martial artist always aspires to the top. The wind is still, the world is silent. Okay.
Yes. I've noted the mission location and objectives.
Okay, so I think the best way to do this would be to stop the enemies before they get up. At least the ones I can.
Draw swords.
So give me Lapland here.
Cut them to pieces.
Then give me X here. Did I put Sora here? I guess I put Sora here, yeah. Can only be blocked by units with 4 or higher 4 block or higher, can carry up to 4 passengers and unloads its passengers upon first reaching a ladder. Okay, Croissant has 4 block, Bison has 3. Should have, I think, like, put these two, like, the other way, right?
What? You've got time to take in the
Like
sun?
Exu first and Fia later.
Got it. Cut them to pieces. You'll have to try harder than that.
I don't know which way this was going. I didn't check if it was bottom or top, which is kinda important for me, I think.
Can you do it? I don't like damage unless it's necessary.
It's going to the top, it looks like. Okay.
Here we are!
Got it.
Divine Judgment!
It's pretty fucking healthy, huh?
You'll have to try. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
But Croissant is also really fucking healthy.
Boring. Sorry, forgot to hold that back. Can you do it?
Well, this will be kind of problematic. I guess I can, like,
Nice
do here.
weather today.
Problematic because, you know, they are close to each other, but I think we are fine, actually.
Time to try. That ain't gonna
Yeah,
work
we are
on me.
fine.
Mission accomplished.
I saw 2 children fight over a fruit in that blurry mist. They were about the same age and size, but one was quicker and punched heavier, and he knocked his foe to the ground. He gets the fruit. To the victor goes the spoils. I saw that hunt. Humanity decided war on them. Declared war on them. Mortals brought down gods, and they would not even fathom. They would not even fathom. At the price of millions of lives. Victory or death. What is the meaning of Kung Fu? Strength, skill, an instrument of killing? One man, no matter how strong, can never overcome an entire army on a battleship. Is assassination or backstabbing a kind of skill? Why pick one means of killing? Why study that as a school? Searching for an answer before this obstacle, I forsook my power, sealed myself into a sword, and built myself a human body. How long has it been? How long has it been since the last time I encountered an opponent against whom I could give my all? Round 8. The Grandmaster takes one step back before his opponent's assault. White Tianpei's fists are exhausted by the time they reach the Grandmaster's palm. Flexes bones. Huff. For 40 years, I have studied Kung Fu. I have never seen a mountain I could not overcome. Not a never known defeat. My first Shifu told me he had nothing left to teach me after 6 months. Each subsequent Shifu that I studied under sent me away after a year, at most. There are hundreds of Kung Fu schools under heaven. But what use are so many moves when you only have one pair of hands, one pair of feet? I will practice my own kung fu. Heavier, faster, more precise. But this man before me. Round 9. White Tianpei strikes at the Grandmaster's flank, cutting off his retreat. The Grandmaster stays still and strikes back with equal force, cutting off White Tianpei's attack. The outcome is already clear. Who could take 9 hits from this man? If he is a rock, then he's not facing a bigger rock, but a deep pool. A pool with many rocks at the bottom. How can one defeat Kung Fu itself? But he's still standing. Hua Tianpei digs deep into the sand, focusing his mind and breath, breathing out, breathing in. Then he holds up his fists again. Move a mountain to fill a lake. If the pond cannot be filled, it only means that the rock is not big enough. Golf's blood. I lost. I lost? Round 10. The record keeper's ink brush stops. He does not know how to record this. It could not be simpler. Punch, hit, separate. No forms, no variations, just force against force, like two children fighting over food. The only difference is that they are fighting over victory. He has never seen Grandmaster wince in pain, until now. Wind. The Grandmaster has won. Golf's blood. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Looks like you weren't concerned with victory or defeat. How could I not be? You're the first under heaven. But all it took was 40 years for me to get an upper hand on you, once. Another 360 years, and I'll beat you and become the first under heaven. True, you would like easily surpass me. If you had another 300 years. But how can a mortal live that long? It is true that some people have lived 3 centuries using original arts to extend their lifespans. I doubt that would be possible for Mr. Huai, however. You're the first among men. No need to wait 300 years. Grandmaster, Mr. Huai has fainted. Take him back to the barracks, treat his injuries. Cheering. Bangs on sheets. Liang Shun, that man is your friend? Yes. Do you think he can be entrusted with the sword? In terms of skill and character, there is no other choice. Very well. What say you, Lord Exorcist? Zhou Shualiao says nothing. He gazes at the battlefield below. One lies on the ground, one is standing. The outcome has been decided. But the soldiers continue to bang their swords on their sheets, a tradition among human soldiers when they watch a demonstration. It was a rare sight, a life and death struggle on a great battlefield. under the raging winds and sand. Even the sickly general feels his heart race. How many times has he fought alongside him? Has he ever fought so hard against any other foe? If there is one to whom he can entrust this sword, it should be the catastrophe. It's coming. I'm back, Shifu. Jiayun limps towards a small mound by the nomadic city's route. The grave is new, with a few poplars on each side that she planted to mark the place. Fortunately, it is close to where she thought it would be. The city has not traveled far. She bows down and places the sword at the grave. I said I would bring the sword back. I did it. I went to the forge, saw the blacksmith, and the old pagoda tree. The city is very different from how I imagined. Is that a place that can be called home? Why are people not afraid to live on a great moving plate? They are not afraid that the catastrophe would destroy their houses, not afraid they won't have food or water. I don't understand. I don't understand the people in the city, or you who left the city. I don't understand what kind of person he is. He's brave, strong, invincible. Invincible? I watched Invincible yesterday. He's foolish, pathetic, alienated. He held his sword. You were close to him. The voice feels far away. Is someone speaking to her? She suddenly wants to see what the sword is like. I'm leaving tomorrow. The borders have been peaceful lately. Things should be fine even if I'm away for a while. Such a hurry? Your condition. And that is some of the others. They can't wait. Just because there's no doctor who can treat it doesn't mean there's no one in Yan. If there is no one in Yan, perhaps there's another in these vast lands. I have a brother who may be able to do it. Take care while I'm away. You're not a doctor. Why don't you ask what the patient wants? My days may be numbered, but I want to see other places there with the ones I have left. All I've seen is in my years at Human is sand as far as the eye could see. I want to travel, while I can still ride a burden beast. To see Shangshu's famous mountains, taste Yangjian famous fresh waters. Water chestnuts, I mean. With someone, hopefully. You're sick. You need to stay put. What do you know about being sick? Oh, you have never been sick or injured, have you? Not only that, we have known each other for so long, but I've never seen a crease appear on your face. We're not the same. I'll be leaving. Don't think too much. Get some rest. Is this a dream? She draws the sword. Something ominous is happening, no? The ancient sword leaves its sheath. Its shape, what the fuck? I mean, you can see it, but my fucking body just bent 3 different people. So that's cool. That's pretty cool. Three fucking people coming back to back? That's crazy now, isn't it? Weird. Its shape is somewhat unusual, but otherwise it is an ordinary sword, not even sharp. Through the blade, she sees the clouds in the sky and the shadow of the sun. Is this how you separated yourself from it? So obvious it was hardly worth thinking about. You are the one who became most like man. The sliver of the ghost leaves quietly. He has found an answer. Wait, huh? Interesting. I must go. I need to return the sword and ask him face to face. Why are you sleeping on the... why are you sleeping on the walls, Miss Link? A catastrophe is coming. Get down and get to a shelter. Leave this to us. What's the situation? The Fort Guardians have been deployed, as have the sand filters and origin scrubbers. They are humans' first and firmest line of defense. Given the size of the cloud formation, however, the Fort Guardians will not be able to completely shut the storm out. Dust and origin particles that get through will form a secondary storm. The scale would be equivalent to a small catastrophe. Following the evacuation, all the plates on the east side have been retracted to avoid impact, but the plates of the inner city are immobile and will be impacted by the secondary storm directly. How many are you? The Imperial Astronomical Bureau has 12 casters stationed at Human. How are you deployed? 6 here, 6 in the inner city. Are 6 enough to protect the inner city? The Lord Exorcist has deemed both locations critical. The Imperial Astronomical Bureau will do its best. Give me a sec. Oh, no, nothing actually, don't give me a sec. Go to the inner city, leave this place to me. The danger is the same. Go. Last time I saw a scene like this was decades ago, when I first came to Xiangshu. Human doesn't have brews as refined as Wusong and Guixing and Leido, but Liedo is good stuff. Heavens, look at the scene you're treating me to. A toast to you, too, Heaven. There's no goblet for me to throw right now. A crack of thunder. So close it makes everyone's heart skip a beat. The dark clouds are above the city in an instant. Thick masses of air pull the sky down, while the darting arc lightning looks almost alive. Raindrops evaporate the moment they form. The air is so dry that the slightest contact could set something on fire. Human serves as the flint. A single sight as far as the eye could see. How overwhelming, how terrible, how magnificent. Come! The lantern lights. The poet stands up and drinks her fill from her flask. The sandstorm and thunder rage as earth and heaven become one stage. Throw a goblet to the setting sun. Toast the tower with sand overrun. Oh hey, I remember another catastrophe in this story. Yeah, which one? Which is it? All of heaven and earth is in the flask. One we haven't gotten to yet. Ah, I see, okay. I just remembered the one that, I just saw. Many catastrophes await. Yippee! Increasing output. Keep it up. The dams must run at maximum power. The sun's sluices have never been asked to churn so much sand, even with human at full speed. With the city stationary right now, running the sluice dams at full power without the normal offload would result in a very high wear. No time to think about that. If all the sand and origin dust that the Wind Ages blocks piles up in front, it's going to swallow humans' foundation, jamming the whole city. Maybe you should worry about yourself right now. What the... of course they still decide to fucking do bullshit. The sky's unrecognizable. Mr. Jing? Why are you here? Everyone should have evacuated to the west side. I came back. Those Shanghai Zhong, Wang Badan are using the chaos to sabotage our catastrophe defenses and harass the people. We caught them in the act a few times. That should job for the patrol battalion. Can the patrol battalion deal with the catastrophe and the Shanghai Zhong at the same time? Why do we carry swords if all we do is hide at a time like this? Can I help? Hey, I help. You're tourists. There is no need to... Yan saying, repay drop of water with river. You buy me many drink, I repay. I like your spirit. Alright, hop on. But that's most important. What's most important to Xiao Shan Liao, protecting human. Catch. Freshly brewed Lia Dowsy. The old man said to give you guys a treat. Mr. Meng was. No need for any of that. All we need to know is that he died at the hands of these Wang Badan. But these humanites don't forget to take all their valuables. They don't forget, even when they are fleeing for their lives. But there are just a few jewelry shops on the street. They can't have very well taken all of it. You just can't pass up a little looting, can you? The other team has gone close to close the sand sluices. Don't forget the mission. A lot of the sister line is about the government trying to maintain a stranglehold on culture, while also equating the divinity of the Emperor and other powers. Emperor mentioned? Emperor is in the sister line, and the power he commands to the literal divinity of the Sui and fallen firmaments. Okay. Right. I would never. but are ready for us. A bunch of ruffians who haven't had a real fight in 20 years, satisfying themselves with fighting in the ring for show. Anyways, I bring that up because the defiance of the government at this moment is protecting the people of human. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I like when government does protect the people. I think it's good when government decides to do that, but they, you know, do they? I mean, they do right now. Useless rebel. Here they come. An impressive sounding name won't change the fact that they are just a bunch of thieves and bandits. Useless rebel. They are spreading out and trying to cause as much chaos as possible. Don't let them get away. I need a group to cut off Gang Ching Street. It leads to the west side where the civilians are. In this context, the government is failing and the citizens are stepping up. Yeah. I was not much on board when they decided that they are going to go through the catastrophe. I think wasting 6 months to completely dodge the catastrophe, if I understood it correctly, they would like completely dodge if they did that plan, right? I don't know, in my mind that's just a better plan. Sue me. Yeah, there is a reason they are doing this for reference. Yeah, I mean, I got that the guy needs to really rush. I don't think if it was said why they need to, like, get somewhere really fast, but I feel like they mentioned it several times. But I don't think it was said why. They need the whole city there, yeah. I go. We'll have a drink and kill some bad guys. This is a fortress city, the strongest defense, and for some reason they are rushing into the capital, yeah. Why does the trade pack feel so far? The wind and sand are getting... I wonder if they are preparing to, like, fight something, maybe. One might think. Found you. Good thing your footprints weren't completely wiped away. You weren't lying about planning to come back to human. Why are you here? To get the sword back. And to make sure you're safe. Why are you hurt as well? No time to talk about that. Oh, we need to get back to the city. You were lucky to survive the jump down the sand sluice. Your injuries will take a long time to heal, though. Here, hold on to me. What is it? I must be seeing things. There couldn't be anyone else out here at a time like this. Let's go. Who did you see? It seems like there is someone here. I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing things. Human has come to full stop, slightly off the expected location. The catastrophe has reached the eastern side of Human, unable to hail Lord Vale at the time. We are climbing. Through the path may sewer, though the path may sewer, let's not tie spirits folder. Spring chill presses armor. Autumn frost dettles humans barriers. That long dream laments air and now. Here and now. Just look at Miss Link. The excitement is rubbing off on this rat. They want to close the St. Louis's. They know how important it is right now. Do the Shanghai's wrong have people with engineering expertise? Sneers. You can jump now. I can throw your corpses down when I kill you. Missed you? I heard Jolie came here, so I thought I would help out as well. Looks like I came at the right time. You? Shanghai Zhong once sent an invitation to the river fort of Jiangxi, but we didn't get a response. How ironic that you have chosen to take the side of the Yanni's army. You are well informed. Of course, we pay attention to those who walk our path. Cut the crap. Have you forgotten that you came to human for revenge? Good question. Unfortunately, I've already found an answer. The answer. She raises her sword again. This time, there's no need for her to pull back. The man from Sargon swings at the Shanghai Zhong member trying to attack the soldiers, forcing him back. His Yanis is mediocre, but his attack is clean, powerful, pragmatic. Nice. So you weren't exaggerating back in the inn. You've got a couple of tricks up your sleeve. No couple of trick, only one trick. Grandmaster taught me when he came Sargon, but only one move. They're still not backing off, even after losing so many. Are they not afraid to die? What happened? It's the sound of storm interpacting the wind ages. Be careful. This is the biggest catastrophe that than any human has encountered before. I don't even want to think about the Imperial Astronomical Bureaucasters who are taking the full brunt of it. The catastrophe is raging. They have their hands full dealing with it. Don't waste time here. Take those ones out and retreat to the evacuation shelters on the west side. Gotcha. Where do you think you are going? We knew you were coming this way. Round them up. We will leave the catastrophe to the Imperial Astronomical Bureaucasters. These wank badan are ours. The sky has broken. Gravel and rock beyond reckoning clash. Roll and rub against each other in the maelstrom, screeching like metal on metal. The storm bears down on the tower, then hits a wall of arcs. Hold your ground! Form up! There's the secondary storm after it passes through the wind ages. Mr. Lin, what are you doing here? Lending a hand. We can handle this. You should go back. To where? How am I supposed to get my afternoon nap when there is a commotion like this out here? The Originium scrubbers in the inner city can stop the particles from spreading, but the impact of the storm itself must be met with Originium arts. One more warm body. Lin steps forward. He has already taken off his coat. I've manipulated scent for decades. I might as well find a coffin to sleep in now. if I can't make myself useful at a time like this? Or are my little tricks just a burden to the great Tianxis? Oh, just be careful, sir. Make way for Mr. Lin. That's right. Dad, I've been looking for you. Perfect timing, Yushia. So I was basically right. They did come here to fucking stop the sandstorm. Obviously they did. You're hurt. Will that get in the way of anything? Watch, you still have much to learn when it comes to arts. The storm converges again in midair and approaches once again. Dirt and rocks spin chaotically on the outer edge. I was mostly saying it as a joke before, by the way. While the air has been so compressed at the center that sparks are flying. The heavens roar, then silence. A wall of sand rises, filling every gap in the wall of art, pushing it slowly but steadily forward. 1 meter, 3 meters, 10 meters. Lin stands at the center of the casters, a great tree that budges for no storm. Cool art. I've never seen arts like this before. To achieve such stability over such a large area. It's coming again. Lin Yusha has never seen the full extent of her father's arts. It has never been needed for his enemies. The shadow of Flankman leads a regular life, taking walks through the streets, enjoying a bowl of pinball soup, visiting people living and dead. Most of the time, he's smiling, nonchalant. There are few things that make him bare his fangs. He looks much smaller without his coat. Yusha can see his arms begin to tremble, like thin branches that could be broken by stiff wind at any time. Help Mr. Lin down. He has taken the brunt of 4 waves of Originum storms. He can take no more. Bob's blood. Dead. Banned. I just hope this will be resolved quickly, without delaying your trip to Victoria. It's not your own choice if you haven't seen another path. Those are the kind of things that Dad always said. Lin Yusha did not want her father to set her path. Perhaps she has not made a decision yet. But Dad is already old. He was not joking when he talked about retiring. When the old fall, it is time for the young to take their place. The logic is illogical, yet immovable. Cool art, again. Yusha steps forward and takes her father's place, shielding him behind her. Miss Lin, don't speak. You're all injured. Adjust your breathing. Here it comes. Keep your eyes forward.
May my hail of bullets bring you eternal peace.
Cool. Okay. This is a boss, yes. Hibernate. All wounds faster in suspicion and anger. Infinite seasons. Finite lifespan. And it has returned home. Okay. I'm guessing the bosses tend to be quite difficult. So maybe I'll have to bring the stronger version of this team. I don't want to spend... I guess I still have time, depending on, like, I guess if there is a epilogue later. or how long it is. I have like 3 more hours. Let's say 2.5, but like 3, you know. But yeah, I don't want to get stuck here for an hour, so I think I'm more ready to bring the faster team if I lose few times. Because on the Necras fight, I was trying for like an hour and a half because before I brought my stronger team. Crack. Yeah, I love crack. A thick layer of gravel has formed on the streets. Most of the south side has been spared the effects of the catastrophe. But at the peak of the storm, there was nowhere in Yemen where the sun could be seen. Correct. The lock is broken. The furnace has been toppled. Wrecks scattered everywhere. The yard littered with broken bricks and tiles. The master of the house will never return to clean this up. Yet the tree still stands. Grandmaster, thank you for coming here to the Sword Forge. The sword has been found, but she insists on returning it to you personally. I need to talk to you. Go ahead. It's been more than a decade since I was last here. It's like coming home, even though we are in the same city. About Mr. Meng. There's no need to say anything. He knew it was wrong to put the whole city in danger. I reckon he had planned to atone for it from the beginning. Still, my ill-considered actions have alienated the Xiangyu heroes of Yumen. I will speak to my father and accept any discipline once this crisis has passed. And I will indemnify any losses suffered by the Sword Forge, as well as the costs of any repairs. Lord Exorcist is just fair and just. He will give them proper answer. However, the events that transpired were sudden, and some misunderstanding is understandable. As for whether you lost your calm and stepped out of bounds, I will let you be your own judge. I did what had to be done. My conscience is clear. Alright. Cool. I'm sure you understand that the Shanghai Zhong are even more dangerous to Yan than the Ferenmuts. The Ferenmut may be powerful, but we won the hunt 1,000 years ago. Yan is even stronger now. There is nothing to fear. True, times have changed. What is truly frightening is the shadow that had been cast on people's hearts since that time primordial. Heaven and earth, the moon and stars, wind and rain, the changing in the seasons, it is unfathomable, beyond our reckoning. The Ferenmuts were the same to the people of the time. Ignorance breeds fear, which becomes twisted into religion. To those madmen, we are the ones who are the outsiders, we are the traitors. Religion is simply another kind of obsession. The Shanghai Zhong's activities never waned, even after the Ferenmuts faded from the public eye. In the past centuries, they have absorbed bandits, pirates, robbers, and other sorts of villains. They use the Ferenmuts as a shadow to conceal their activities. Regulator records indicate that the Shanghai Zhong have done unmeasurable harm in the name of the Ferenmuts. The scale of their deeds is so widespread that complete elimination is impossible, and the violence of their acts and the vileness of their acts horrifying. You have started to reach out to the proxies of your kin. They were thankfully foiled by the timely intervention of the sewer regulator. I doubt my siblings want anything to do with such disciples. However, the Sui true form stirs from slumber. Human returns to its motherland, and the Shanhaizhong have infiltrated the city. It's a complex web, too complex to be a coincidence. Do you mean... do we go? Okay, if we're going somewhere, then this is a perfect time to play some ads, isn't it? Isn't this the perfect time? I think it is. Well, there we go. Oh, yeah, yes, yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Anyways, I have to play them like right now. Now the countdown stopped, so they will start automatically in like the few seconds now. Probably. There's okay. There we go. Hello, I'm back. Hello, hi. You know what? I might go get myself a hoodie, actually. Give me one more moment. Just one moment. All under heaven is the offender's go word. The Shanghai Zhong may simply be peace in his game. That's a serious accusation. Is it the Sui regulator's official stance? Or perhaps the Shanghai Zhong have already made contact with the Sui. Therefore, the Sui regulator sees this as the greatest Fairmouth threat that Yan has faced since its history. In its history. Yes. Tracking the sword, dealing with the criminals, hunting the Shanghai Zhong. You are the youngest candle holder of the Sui regulators. So yeah, Jolie is implying that this is secret Paris machinations. Yeah. The youngest candle holder of the Sui regulators and son of the Lord Exorcist of Human. In this matter, your burden has no equal. Yes. In a world of chaos, decision of life and death must be swift and forceful as thunder. Or the sight of going too far. Better to be too harsh than too lenient. That's what you think. Yes. There is a young Zhou Shanglio in you. However, you seem to have forgotten Zhou Shanglio's last instruction when he offered you to do 3 things in 3 days. Keep this secret and do not disturb the people. What was the ultimate goal of the Imperial Court when the Sui Regulator was established to deal with Fairmouth matters? Why has human returned to the motherland? Its survival at stake. It's for the people in the city right now. The people whom you brought back to the camp. For all the people. Never forget what you what all you do is for. Maybe you were right in this insolence, but a position of authority and holding the power to make decisions also means holding the power to kill or harm. Some mistakes can never be undone. Though it should have been me to tell you all this. Shouldn't have been me. Thank you for your guidance, Grandmaster. The catastrophe rages on. Go and help. Yeah, because he's so helpful all the time. Boss, everybody, get in here. This out-of-the-way alley is a blind spot on the patrol battalion's search route. We're safe here for now. Finally, a breather. Is this all the men we have left? We lost the rest on the street. The human soldiers moved much faster than we expected, setting up a watch around catastrophe defenses and key roads in a very short time. And those guards and brawlers who appeared out of nowhere, they were tough. What about the beast we sent out? None returned. The other groups are probably no better off. If they were captured alive, a rebel of greedy crooks who were recruited to not leave a trail to begin with. They won't give away anything important. If we have done what we came for, let's go while we still have the catastrophe, before human can cut off our escape. By the way, where's the master? Where is she at this crucial time? She is... here? Here? Somewhere here? You... I took your sword, now I'm giving it back. Since you've returned it, I'll say you borrowed it. I want to ask you a few questions. I'll only give it back after you have answered. I know you're much stronger than I am, but don't try to take it by force. Very well, ask. Why don't you look anxious at all? Don't you care about the sword? A worldly possession, one that cannot be easily discarded. I wouldn't say I don't care. Either you care about it or not. Shifu was right. The way that you beat around the bush can be annoying. The one who said that... is the sword called Chongyue? Sure. Chongyue is my name. Shifu often talked about this sword. But maybe it's not just the sword that she wanted to see. For the last couple of days, I've been thinking, is this Shifu's home? Shifu taught us how to fight, taught us knowledge from the nomadic cities. How to build sturdier houses to stand against the sandstorms, and how to listen to the pulse of the land in order to plant crops and dig for water, even in the barrens. The nomadic city that Shifu talked about was tall and strong. I saw how the people turned back I saw how the people turned back even an all-consuming catastrophe, when they stood together with each other. Everyone should have a place to call home. If home lets us rest without fear or disaster, or having to chase the seasons, then why did Shifu leave 20 years ago? The man does not answer. She was very ill, but she taught you Kung Fu? We Anessa are gifted with strong bodies. Shifu said that when no one has a home, one must learn to protect it. We learned quickly, so that Shifu would not have to demonstrate over and over again with her sickly body. My people thought about taking her away from the parents to get treatment. Shifu always answered, but how draining would this journey be? I would rather see how the Liedoazi I thought you to brew is coming along. Did you ever find the doctor? The man shakes his head. Not in the place I looked. I was going to look elsewhere when I received an urgent message from Yemen. The Shanhei Zhidhong were wreaking havoc in Yemen. They asked me to return as soon as possible. So Shifu's illness could not have been treated, even if she never left. Yes. Shifu said that the cycle of life and death is something everyone goes through. A little longer or shorter doesn't change anything. What really separates us is the age between life and death, and even more cruel illness. What can be seen but cannot be helped merely makes one troubled. The first batch of Lieda Daozi was finished just before Shifu passed away. She drank it with us and heard us sing a song with no name. It was an old song that the Anasa sang for dead kin. to put their souls to rest. Shifu asked what point there is to singing a song for her, if she can't hear it. Let me hear it while I still can. Good, she didn't die alone. I was eating at the inn yesterday and saw that people were preparing to see you off. Did you? Are you leaving? It's been more than 100 years. It's time to go. You have been here so long. Isn't this your home? Many people's homes are somewhere else in Yen, but I stay here to protect this city. But where it's going, I can't go with it. Would you have gone to look for Shifu if she was still alive? The spring comes and goes, leaving the autumn hard despondent. Such is morality. You are like the Anasa. Anasa, those without roots. In ancient Sarkas. Maybe. The words and intonation are indistinguishable from native. Interesting. The Anasa girl knows, however, that he is not one of her kind. He has simply gone many places and met many people, okay. Forget it. Here's your sword. I have nothing more to ask. The man never answered any of the questions. He neither answered nor dodged them. The Anasa suddenly understands how her Shifu must have felt when she left. I'm going home. Oh, did she fucking die? The Anasa girl falls to the ground. She has passed out from sheer exhaustion, okay? Her injuries. She pulled the sword. The ancient sword leaves its sheath. It looks no different, save for the vestige of an old friend, almost gone now. The medium is the jade on her forehead. She used to wear it, saying that it calmed her mind and warded off evil. I see. A move decades in the making. But a poor one. If one sword was the only goal, if the sword was the only goal. The one in the city? He had his eyes on one corner of the board, ignoring the other. Ha! So this is what it is. This is how you have fallen. How amusing. I want to see how you swallow it. The shame. Sorry? First floor exorcist stand, now the center room of humans' inner city. Have you never been taught that it's rude to come uninvited? Question mark, question mark, question mark. You got your sword back. Just now. Looks like he has discovered your secret. So you have met my brother. You separated that part that belonged to it and sealed it away. While he wants to take its place. The attitude with which the two of you treat it. What are you doing is bold and interesting, but ultimately foolish and pointless. Perhaps no more than what you are doing right now. Now you know Second Brother's plan. Second Brother wants to take Sui's place. Wait, what? Do I know that? The capital it that question mark is talking about is Sui. Okay, yeah, I see. Perhaps no more than what you're doing right now. You're not here for the catastrophe, for the city, or what it was in my hands right now. You made all this mess just to ask for directions. You wanted to know where the Sui is. How dare you compare those things to it? Right, again, it being the Sui. Gotcha, okay. Okay, makes sense. Let me see when it was before. Where was... Huh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's capital I, but I don't know if that would ever occur to me. From the... Maybe it will, like, later in the conversation. How dare you compare those things to it? You are slow on the uptake. It slipped my mind as to who would be so interested in it. Other than the Imperial Court and my siblings. You have forgotten what you used to be. Only Vernal would seek out another. Long time? No see. An utterance with a million connotations behind it. Poignant lament, cold sarcasm, or seething anger. 1,000 emotions exploded at once, then dissipated. They dig wounds in the depths of memories immortal. In time beyond reckoning, they, engaged in dialogue, form afar as such. I came back to this land and settle our debts. But that right now is a fragment sealed in a trinket. But what right does a fragment sealed in a trinket have to engage in dialogue with me? I want to see you as who you truly are. Yeah, okay. Question mark, pronouns are capitalized. It's because question mark is Vernal. Oh yeah, that reminds me of that character from The Binding of Isaac. They are also called question mark. And they are a fucking corpse, actually. I'm an Isaac lore master. I want to see you as who you truly are. Okay, so I said something that I said earlier. I have no idea what the Vernal actually is. I kinda have no idea. There's something I'm curious about. In Chinese, the specific character used for ya and sui is a general neutral divine pronoun. Okay. You fled after the hand, not to be heard from all these years. Why have you chosen to return to Yan at this time? It was my brother who awakened you. Vernal are the bestial Sui, live until sunset and Cheragander. Okay. Alright. Functionally gods. Gotcha. As for the Shan Hong that appeared with you, they, just made some company in the way. I encountered them in the desert. I shared the forming catastrophes that I saw and made a little show of power. They were surprised that someone could know the Fahrenheit so well. They were convinced that I was herald of the Fahrenheit. Some are pretentious, some sincere, but all strive to prove their faith to me, worshipping bits and pieces that they claim to have come from the Fahrenheit. They curse their own kind and imagine overthrowing all order. They look down on mankind, utter meaningless words, and implore me to communicate their fate. Little do they know that the objects of their faith itself stand before them. If they encounter only the Shanghai Zhong was by chance, and you had intended to sneak into the central room all along in order to lock on to the Swiss location through the human's navigational coordinates. Why are the Shanghai Zhongs here? To destroy human? Not very likely. Until they met you, they didn't know they would be a timely catastrophe in human's path. I'm not interested in mankind's petty machinations. I just need some hands to cause chaos. In human terms, you manipulated your followers. And? To become infected with hysteria and start thinking about one's own existence, even denying it. Only slightly more amusing than those who remain foolish, from their first moments to their last. That is to say, not very amusing. Wait, what would you think if they knew their god thought so little of them? Since when have we needed the faith of such puny beings? Except for fools like the Sui. Leaving so soon? I spared some time for you only because you are its fragment. I've already wasted so much time. I should have realized the other way when we fought. The scent of flowers and the sights of spring were too real to be achieving by Originum Arts. Wait. No, nothing really. Now I'm just thinking I shouldn't do that. Sorry. The scent of flowers and I should have realized the other day when we fought. The scent of flowers and the sight of spring were too real to be achieved by Originum Art. Surlegator's records speak of beasts by the name of Ya, who cuts away the reasons and holds them at its bosom. You have its memory, yet you dare call me in a human way. Yeah? What a discipline name. What a disciple name, just like Sui. Cuts away the seasons? Humans measure time in such silly ways. That's cool. It is an illusion. An illusion cannot be so real. It's no illusions, after the program. Pyramids don't really engage in time the same way as humans do. Yeah, that makes sense. It ceases to exist in some other fleeting time. It exists in this never-ending present. Time has stopped. 8,000 years of spring, 8,000 years of autumn. A maze that has no ending. Time has not stopped. A lone boat on a river, each one standing on one end. A ripple spreads from the end of the boat. You're trying to make me stay? Yes. You demonstrate incredible master of space, but I must make you stay. Even if I can't. I would have left human by now, if things had gone according to plan. For you, neither catastrophe nor human can compare to importance to the Sui. For me, however, there is nothing that I care less about than the Sui. For you, all that is happening outside is a fleeting cloud. For me, it is the damaged walls, broken houses, suffering soldiers and civilians. And one old friend who died with regret. The catastrophe has not passed. They do not even know that you exist. Someone must make a stand for human. I guess there is no one but me to do it. Alright, boss fight. Those tend to be very easy.
Yes. I've noted the mission location and objectives.
You. Okay, I'll come down. You know, I'm thinking where to, like, place people. Well, I obviously see who goes there.
Well, looky here. The bad guys
Okay,
are
so
coming
now
to
starting
donate
down
their
here,
needs.
look at that.
Draw swords.
I'll put Texas all the way at the end, so she can chill.
Awaiting orders.
Cut them to pieces.
Look at her chilling. Okay, well, I would kinda probably want to put cross. Put Bison all the way here.
I'll do my best.
Wait, no. Should have put him here, I think, actually. Then we'll get Exu like this.
Follow me.
I only do what I need to.
Then we'll put Fia here.
Cut them to pieces.
Then we'll put
Here we
here.
are.
Okay, yeah. That's a long ass text written in a really small letters. The executor of the Faranmut, yeah. According to the Sur regulators, ancient scrolls, one of the Faranmuts hunted by the Yan 1,000 years ago. With the mystical ability to cut away the seasons and hold them at its bosom. Its wounds still refuse to close, and it lapses them in fury and bewilderment. It returns once more to familiar Yan's soil. What is this? What is this thing behind you? Explain? Ah, this sucks, this being here, now doesn't it?
Sights locked. Boring. Anyone in front of me who still feels like blinking?
think like this might
Great
work.
view from here.
I don't know what this is, but oh, does it just spawn enemies? Oh my god. What?
Sight's locked. There's no fluking.
It's
between
kind of rough
success
now, isn't
and
it?
Failure.
I think it would be a good idea to be destroying these thingies. I already see like a small improvement I could do. Oh, I haven't placed you yet. Okay, well, that was... If I did that earlier and had the skill ready, maybe that would like be helpful.
Sight's locked. There's no fluking between success and failure.
Maybe, just maybe.
You can't stop me.
I feel like I'm getting a bit overwhelmed. Good news.
Bravo.
There's 2 of them.
Now I want to crush them that much harder.
Whoa. I love good news. Good news are good.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces
Okay,
after this one.
the first idea that is very simple.
Let's just get started.
If I put Exo like this here,
Let me double their trouble.
we will be able to kill the little beacon thingies.
Hi!
So that's pretty nice, I think.
Awaiting orders.
Also, placing you like this is just better range,
You've got time
technically,
to
I
take
think.
in sights?
I guess it will be worse if I do want to heal them at the same time, huh? Maybe.
Nice weather today.
I could have maybe looked at
Sorry,
the
I forgot to hold
description.
that back.
Huh. Well, that's fine. I wanted to do...
Do
Bison.
my best. Got it. You can't stop me.
Bloodline. Well, I don't know if Exo will be able to defend the whole top
Alrighty.
with Crossant.
Divine judgment.
I feel like no, actually. I think like no. I think the answer is no, basically. Okay, I want them to get to the end before I use Mostima's ability.
70% should do.
I don't like damage unless it's necessary.
Divine judgment.
I will probably use Sora, right? I think.
Sight's locked. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
Having AoE here is really good because damn, that's a lot of people. Okay, yeah, I see the second one. That's cool.
Is it my turn?
I think it's time to maybe use
My
you.
shield. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
I think I will remove you.
Yes.
And I think I use Sora. But this one's done. I think it's time to like quickly remove these and put them on the top. Maybe. Because I don't know what else would I fucking want to do. Well, but okay, I'm not able to kill all of these without them. Shit. Oh my god. That's bad. Sora, come on. Ah, so close. She almost had her skill.
Let's begin.
Ooh, that's a lot of guys there. That's a lot of guys.
Is it my turn? I'll hold my ground. I only do what I need to.
No, that's bad. Okay.
Try harder than that.
Will this... Yeah, okay. Wait. Huh? The boss
Tell
fucking...
me.
Oh, right.
What's your plan?
It's in the stairway. How can I use it? I think I'll do it.
Great view from here.
Oh, but wait, Exo is not focusing those. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it.
Time to drive into the road.
I need, Exo, I need you to focus the guys on the fucking... Yeah, with more Mostima, you know? That would be good. Okay, I think I need to use this. If I want Mostima to survive. Which I do. I do want Mostima to survive. It's kinda... Wait, what? Oh, I... Where did I kill the boss? I'm so good at the game. Look at me. Easy. Second try. The second one was an illusion? I see, okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense. They were talking about illusions. I was just still thinking that maybe I will have to do something. But okay, you know, I'm not mad. I was getting ready, you know, to move my whole defense. I literally just thought they went into the stairway, and that's why I didn't see them for so long. So neat. Oh, cool, cool. Wasn't too bad. I guess, honestly, like, the amount... Okay, amount. Not that I have that many. But AoE, very useful for this one. On Mostima and Fia. Yes. Who would have guessed? AoE is good when there's, like, 1 million enemies. The long journey through the vast void. Awakening at the end of the journey. Regret, shame, anger, disorientation. But even more so, confusion. You want me to stay? Then answer my question for it. Getting kinda hungry. I came so far to find you. Did you know that those ants have dug through mountains and filled the rivers, calling the scars they leave upon the land cities? Is this frail and sick land still the cosmos that we had once lived and frolicked in? Did you know that the marks they left before they died remain to this despicable city called human? Okay, this is they with capitalized T. That must mean something. The ants have not repaired it for 1,000 years, calling it part of the glorious journey towards civilization. This is the city that your fragments has sworn to protect? It is. I am I. It is it. I am I. Heaven's repressed anger. The boat continues to sail. The plants in the banks grow shorter, pressed down by the snow. I think they means Pheromones as a whole. That is kinda what I thought might be the case. But I also feel like in this case, I mean, it could talk about specifically like a specific group of pheromones, but couldn't it say we with capitalized W maybe in that case, if it meant like pheromones as a whole, since it is a pheromone? The pheromones of Yon maybe, yeah, that I guess that would make sense. I'm not sure, yeah. Crazy, you don't know every single thing? That's crazy. The plants on the banks grew shorter, pressed down by the snow. I must say, I'm kinda, you know, one of the... On one hand, I'm scared of the day I catch up with Arknights, because I genuinely wake up every day excited to play more Arknights. but at the same time, I'm excited for when I finish, so I can just, like, look up what I want to know without being scared of being spoiled. Like, everything I want to know, I can just, like, Google it. I have bad news. Oh no, what is it? The plants on the banks grow shorter, pressed down by the snow. Because we will always be 6 months behind the Chinese server. Yeah. And people love spoiling that shit. That sucks. Yeah, I said this so many times. I fucking hate that. I get it, right? But they should catch up. They should just catch up. Sucks ass, yeah. I know that there are so many people who see it like as an advantage because I know what to pull in the future. And like, it's success. Yeah, I agree. Give me a sec. I'm checking what Lyra sent me. Okay, let me steal it. Not steal it, it's a fucking picture. To be honest, like, I like knowing what units are coming and being able to plan ahead. I just wish people would stop posting fucking anti spoilers. Yeah. I mean, I understand the pooling being a benefit of it. I don't know how it feels like they don't really announce the banners in advance, like, almost at all. Like, they basically announce the banners, like, maybe a week before it's happening. I guess it's in other gachas as well. Right now I was thinking, like, how it's in other gachas. It's kinda the same. Anyways. Look at this. That's kinda cool now, isn't it? Shipping, calculated and checkout. Damn, that would probably cost like $1 million fucking dollars. Or something. This is already kinda expensive, but... yeah, Lyra just sent me this. Looks pretty cool. Anyways. The plants on the banks grow shorter, pressed down by the snow. But as I said before, I have like one spoiler that is like massive if true. It's genuinely, the more I play, the less sense it makes, so I'm just thinking maybe someone was like joking on the internet, but I got one thing spoiled that's like massive. Probably, if it's true, as I said. But yeah, it doesn't make sense to me in the slightest how that would be the case. The plants on the banks grow shorter. What was the spoiler? I won't confirm or deny it. I don't think I want to say it out loud. It just feels like when I say it out loud, it will just be weird. I don't know, it just... yeah. Well, it's something about Cult Seed. The plants on the banks grow shorter, pressed down by the snow. Yeah, it just, I don't know, it just really feels weird saying it out loud. I guess if I say it out loud, you know, I will just, at that point, I don't know, it might be some weird superstition on my brain that when I say it out loud, something bad will happen. The plants on the banks grow shorter, pressed down by the snow. Oh, and now it's like, the fucking game doesn't work anymore. So that's very cool. Why does this happen? It was never an issue. Oh, actually, I can try the trick I did this before. F11 to unfull screen it. Okay, if I do it, it just actually, like, it still happens. But it might have fixed it. Maybe it just randomly fixed itself at the time I did it. Who knows? Do you remember how the consciousness journeys the sleepless void and became the first living beings here? If it happens, by the way, the thing I have spoiled, if it actually happens, which I assume if it happens, it will be like in one of the newest chapters, then I'm obviously gonna say it, that that's the thing I got spoiled. If it doesn't happen, it will just forever stay a secret. I guess if I catch up and it didn't happen, I guess I can say what the thing was. I don't know. It genuinely is just a weird feeling I have about it. I know that's really awkward, but it is what it is. Do you remember how our consciousnesses journeyed the sleepless void and became the first living beings here? Do you remember how we watched the sun rise and set, giving order to time and objects, and heaven and earth took shape? Do you remember that eye which broke the heavens? We watched and clashed in the cosmos. The rivers turned red, the mountains leveled. The bodies piled up until they reached the clouds, becoming new mountains when they rotted away. Such a magnificent thing a true war is. Heaven's repressed anger. The boat continues to sail upon a river without end. The snow grows thick. Each question echoes like an avalanche. It is white up above and down below. The skies are low. That one only has to reach out to touch them. Why would one who has seen such an era care about the ants between its claws and the dust that they stir up? The fact, yeah, it's like this makes Chera so much funnier. Yeah. Okay, I don't remember. Was it like specifically mentioned that Chera is Feranmut? Or Chera Gander was, I guess. Huh? I'm actually confused right now. I don't remember anything about Cherag as well. Whenever I just read a side story, I don't recall any information. I don't recall a single piece of information. Why would one who has seen such an era care about the ants between its claws and the dust that they stir up? It's in Chera's file. Ah, I see. I do even have Chera, but yeah. Where Nyan latches onto her hilariously. To deceive humanity, you meddled. With cloud and rain, sent preposterous blessings from the heavens, helped the so-called true long triumph. How utterly meaningless. Why do you answer them again after 1,000 years? Harass, provoke, hunt, and kill your own kind. However, and she and Nyan should be of the same sort. After all, the first time she saw Nyan, her stunned look left a deep impression on her. Nyan seemed to take a fair liking to her as well, frequently showing up solicited by her chief stable. Further, compared to Nyan's season reason rejecting abilities. Her own could be called so much as immature, which inevitably piques greater curiosity in their true identities, as well as their race's mode of life. I see, okay. Chirac is similarly a multiple millennium-old yeti, but she's been huddled when in Chirac all this time. She loves mortals so much. Yeah, gotcha. I mean, I have a feeling that Nyan also is kind of a fan of mortals. Just a feeling I got from her. I mean, Nyan's situation is a little bit different, just a little bit. Why do you know them again after 1,000 years? Harass, provoke, hunt, and kill their own kind. Compress to their ancestors, puny but brave. These ants are feeble, despicable, filthy. Why do you want to rule over them? Why do you want to become their god? The difference is, of course, that that's relatively new, since Nyan and the other siblings are only a millennium old. Yeah. Only a millennium. Heaven's repressed anger. Since time immemorial, has our kind ever seen the shame that you've put yourself to? Answer me, my kin. You're angry. In all these millennia of slumber, it has ever been like you are now. Swallowing the shame, shrink upon betrayal, seeking answers. That's why fragments are like us were born. But we are not it. I cannot answer a question. I cannot understand your fury, just as you cannot understand mine. Fury? You will stand for humanity here? Draw the sword, and maybe you can. I mean, by the way, just a question, another thing I don't know, hopefully it wouldn't be spoilery. But Nyan herself and the other siblings aren't in itself a Feranmut, right? They just have like the divinity of a Sui in them somehow. So they are not in themselves a Feranmut. Yeah, they are 1/12th, I think you meant to say. Feranmut proxy, yeah. Similar to index proxy. one of a Feranmut is kind of funny. 1/1, okay. I'm thinking how much you treasure this dimension. Right, what is happening outside, huh? Born in spring, prosper in summer, wealth in autumn, fade away in winter. Cut away the seasons and hold it at one's bosom. I could imagine how you hurriedly cut this little pocket and took it with you when you fled Yan 1,000 years ago. How you hid in a remote corner of the world, flipping through the pages and again, licking your words before snippets that will never fade. Since when have the Feranmuts become so sentimental? How is it different from those feeble, despicable, and filthy humans you speak of? 8,000 years of spring, 8,000 years of autumn. The snow never stops falling. This little corner will ever be itself. This is how you measure time. How silly. Days, months pass. Winter turns to spring, then to winter again. Time can be divided, no matter how long. One mind, one will, one move. From equinox to solstice, to the next equinox. To the ad break, right? Right? Because yeah, that's... I'm so good at this thing. Yeah, we'll take a little ad break and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I'd like to inform you that my limbs hurt somehow significantly less than yesterday. I don't know how that works, but it is how it is. Humanity has always been so breaking down life into tiny constituents and perceiving everything within those constituents. The boat stops. A firm fist connects with Ya's chest. There's no extraordinary motion, only the utmost simplicity. The ice and snow melt into a single point on the river. Ya falls from the boat and hits the cold, hard ground. This is what you learned after you forsook its power. Ya nodded. The man does not speak. He watches the human before him in its last throes. All the living things of the world do not look so differently on the brink of death. Why haven't you killed me? No point. You can't reshape your proxy's bladder at will. Leave, human. We will meet again. Okay, good job, Chongyue. Good job me as well, because I obviously won the fight. You saw me, right? I did it on second try. Sir, the internal damage reports is in. Casualties? All the civilians on the east side were safely evacuated to the west side. Half of the Imperial Astronomical Barrowcasters deployed in the inner city to deal with the secondary storm were injured. Also, on scene were Mr. Lin and Langman and his daughter, Envoy Lin. Mr. Lin suffered serious injuries. As long as he's fine. He's being treated at the army's hospital. All of human owes Mr. Lin a great debt. Spare neither money nor manpower. Yes, sir. Okay, give me a moment. I'm getting a call. Hey, I'm back. My mom needed something. Huh, what is the Amagus doing so much off the screen? Damage to buildings? The west side was unaffected. A number of buildings were damaged by the storm in the east and north sides. The east side took a burn of the storm. 2 of the 4 Guardians were damaged beyond economical repair and have been detached by the Tianxi. Part of the foundation wall has been severely wrapped. Emergency repairs are in progress. About 60% of the city defenses have been damaged. The Tianxi's assessment. Initial estimates are that it will take at least 2 months before humans can move again, even with full effort devoted to the repairs. 2 months. Slightly better than pre-catastrophe estimates. Here are my orders. The entire army will remain alert and for potential afterstorms. Continue to assess damage and treat the injured. Erect emergency shelters to house the evacuated population. Yes, sir. And the Shanghai Song? They attempted to cause chaos by attacking city defenses and harassing the people. Most have been brought to justice by the patrol battalion's prompt intervention, assisted by civilian volunteers. Only a few managed to escape through gaps in the damaged walls. I see. However, we have not found the Shanghai leader responsible for the assassination attempt at the barracks. Search efforts are underway. She did not show herself. Strange, given her ability. What of the Grandmaster? The Grandmaster visited the Sword Forge. He has not been seen since. Why did you give me this sword? I want you to keep it safe. Consider it a request. So this was the sword that all the fuss was about. What is it anyway? It is too many things. An artifact holding one of the 12 fragments of the Sui, witness to a relationship of love and hate, an old antique sword. A keepsake for our next fight. Just don't let anyone steal it again, or pawn it for money. Right. Sounds important. Well, if it's too much trouble, I'm just thinking we don't really know each other that well. I know your name is Hui Tianpei. You have 2 wise friends and a talented daughter. And you are the only one who has ever gotten an upper hand on me, even once. Right. I know you're the only one I couldn't beat in my 40 years of training. I'll take the sword. I'll find you after I've trained for another 40 years. Right. I'll be waiting. Excuse me, doctor. How much does the man who worked at the clinic owe you? I'll pay it. Nah, he worked that off ages ago. It was just a convenient excuse to take him in. Better for him to be in here mending people's bones than out there breaking them. Thank you for everything. Are you his daughter? Yes. Just found it hard to believe he had a daughter. So polite and well-mannered. No offense, of course. Still, it takes some getting used to, not having him around. How am I going to clean up all this sand by myself? I'll help. Left without a word again? Yeah. Some never change. I'm not so anxious to find him this time around, though. Looks like you have made your own plans. I have my job at the agency, and school, and Kung Fu, of course. He will get more than just a kick in the chin next time I see him. Orders from above. We have our next mission. We'll go once we have rested and recovered. Too bad humans survived the catastrophe, while we took heavy casualties. Sneers. The letter burns at the masked man's hands, quickly turning to ash, making a tiny corner of gold even more conspicuous. Paint from a special seal that only top Imperial Mandarins may use. Only 5 people have access to it. The man rubs the seal in his hands, crushing it into tiny pieces that fade into the sand. Yes, exactly as you say. Well, I agree. Our mission was to cause a commotion that would catch the Imperial Scouts' attention. We will have to use for... We still have a use for human. It will not do to lose it. I did not remember this part. You did not. Sounds like kind of important thing now, doesn't it? So you're welcome for reminding you. You're welcome. Sounds kinda interesting. Listen, it was a while ago. Yeah. No, I get it, obviously. Like, as I say constantly, I don't remember anything. I forget so many important information instantly. So I'm not, like, blaming you on anything. But, you know, you're welcome for reminding you. I'm just a great guy like that. Our mission was to cause a commotion that would catch the Imperial Court's attention. We have still a use for human. It will not do to lose it. Oh. We move now. We're not waiting for Master? We could hardly have done this without her. It's the G-Beast. Master is back. Careful. Who in human could have injured you like this? A man. What else did you hear? Eerie roar. How long? Eerie roar. 2 months? That's enough. I know where it is. What are you? Master, I'm afraid we must part here. I said it in way too panicked voice, I think. Suit yourself. Just don't get in my way. There's always an end to the path, no matter how long. I have felt it since my awakening, growing ever clearer. What they call mortality. The wounds from that hand will never fully heal. I hope you have awakened. I have little time left. I have a few kin left. Let us settle this.
I thought I missed a few, but I guess that's a
I'm
job
assuming
well
there
done.
might be like another story stage, yes. Okay, so those guys worked for what was it? Some Mandarin, some like highly positioned person. Apparently only 5 people have access to that seal or whatever it was, so that's interesting. We can now collect this. And keep deploy. As boring as the chaos chess match is, a winner must be determined. What is that? A fucking seal. Oh, oh, it's a seal. Okay. Right, funnily enough, I forgot Shen was here in all that happened. How's Mr. Lin doing? The doctor says he'll be fine. It's just that his old injuries and overuse of arts have taken a toll on him. That is getting old after all. Sometimes I forget how long Michelin has ever served Langman. That is not like Chivay. As the symbol of Langman, Chivay always stays in the public eye. But Langman doesn't exactly want everyone remembering that there is a Red King of downtown. I heard Wei Yan would direct you into this. Yes, it is a seal. And my fucking streamer pod just disconnected as well. Okay. It became my business when I chose to accept it. on my own accord. And it all turned out fine, thanks to a certain someone. So, this incident also helped me answer a couple of questions. Are you going to Victoria? We could travel together. No, my plans have changed. I'm going back to Langman. What do you mean by going back to Langman? Well, it was kinda clear, but sometimes I'm like, maybe I just catch something that to me is clear. I mean, everything that I catch sounds clear to me. But, you know, I don't even know if you could call it metaphor, but how she started, you know, working on the storm after her dad, like, fucking passed out or something, was very clear that she decided that she wanted to took his place in Langman. Oh yeah, it's a very clear piece of symbolism, yeah. You see, if it's clear, maybe I can catch it. It just has to be very clear. Crystal clear, one might say. What do you mean by going back to Langman? I'm staying. Throwing off the burdens sounds nice, but whatever you throw off, somebody else has to pick up. Whether one leaves or stays is up to oneself, but someone has to take care of Langman. I said that for me, but feel free to take it as a criticism if you want. Glad to see you still have strength to choke. The daughter of the Red King doesn't have to be the Red King, but it doesn't mean she can't be. She could be a different sort of Red King. This time, I made my own choice. Now, I made like something that I just now somehow just a memory popping into my head. Red King was a weapon in Destiny 2. Well, still is. Unless they deleted it. They do like deleting content from the game. But yes, that was a kind of enjoyable weapon. Not very good, but it was very fun one to do like a raid with everyone using Red King. In both cases, it's reference to concept of Red King, which is... No, it's very actually like just references the Destiny weapon, clearly in this case. And in... yeah, a horrible concept. Oh, is it now? I definitely heard it, but I have no idea what it means. Ah, that's a AI overview. Let me scroll a bit. A Red King is a collection of rats or mice whose tails are intertwined and bound together in some way. This could be a result of entangling material like hair, a sticky substance such as sap or gum, or the tail being tied together. Similar phenomenon with the squirrels have been observed, which had a modern documented example. The term was not originally used in reference to actual rats, but for a person who lived off others. Ah, that's me. It's a bunch of rats with their tails glued together by mud and poop. Cool, cool, cool. Interesting. Squirrel Kings. Well, that's something new I know. But hey, it's a fun weapon. It's a fun weapon. This time, I made my own choice. There are slums in Langman, but there shouldn't be. It's a job that someone has to do, no matter how many years go by. The times are changing, but no one should be left behind. I believe that when you're saying it, when it's you saying it. By the way, What is it? You turn to Hem and Haw? Have you seen Vayenvu these past 3 days? I did. Are you leaving, Grandmaster? Yes. Once I've handed over my duties. Speaking of which, I must thank you. For what? You chose to trust human. And you chose to trust my friends. It's all water under the bridge. We suffered some losses, but we should count ourselves fortunate that the situation remained under control. More importantly, I saw how the people you here remain united, even after so many years. Human hasn't changed. Man will triumph over heaven. Now I can be at ease about leaving. There's no telling when we will meet again. Take care, Grandmaster. You too. Beware the intrigue of the court. I will. By the way, you said something about Chen's swordsmanship yesterday. Skillful, but not yet the peak of perfection. Yes, I remember. Chen has talent, but she only just started learning the Qishao style recently. She has not mastered its true essence. Ah, you wanted to show off your skills. I said before that Cloud-Spitting Sword is not actually Qishao's ultimate move. Cool art. His fingers are his sword. A light breeze begins blowing out of nowhere, creating tiny ripples in the teacup. The ultimate move of Qishao, Heaven's Eye. The form? The Eye of Heaven sees all and nothing. The concept? Only when the clouds are parted is Heaven's wrathful eye revealed. One must free one's mind to learn the form. The obstacle? Let your heart guide the sword, never looking back. Turn around, and the sword loses its sharpness, harming the user. Sharpness, like the enchant in Minecraft? No, I have no idea what they are talking about either. Okay. No, I think they were talking about like a enchanted sword in Minecraft that loses the sharpness enchant. Somehow, yes. Farewell. The breeze continues to blow long after the chair is empty. The man gazes into the ripples in the teacup until a smile appears on his face. I have never seen the likes of you. Come in. Grand Tutor. You understand that entering human without permission is enough to carry the suspicion of treason on its own? Yes. Lord Wei was attacked and trapped in human, while human travels towards the capital. We were concerned for Lord Wei's safety. The urgency of the situation did not allow for deliberation. We have nothing but our lives to repay Lord Wei's kindness. Did Wei Yanwu tell you to look for him in human if he did not return in 3 days? That is so. I can tell you now that both the assassination attempt on Wei Yanwu and the crisis at human were accidents. There is no need to worry. I understand. Where were you when the catastrophe happened? We operated in secret, eliminating insurgents stealthily. At least you did one thing you were supposed to. You may go. We are not subject to the Grand Tutor's punishment. As far as the Imperial Guard is concerned, all of you are actually dead. Already dead. I never saw you today. Yes, Grand Tutor. You knew. From the beginning. And you never had any intentions of hiding it from me. Do you not reproach me for overstepping my boundaries? The situation remained under control, thanks to the young envoy that you brought from Langman. The Grand Commandant will soon learn of this incident. Soon is not the word I would use. This is why I came to you, men. There is no consensus on how we should deal with the bestial Sui, whether we should prepare for war or reconciliation. It is hard to see the forest when one is amongst the trees. The minds of some of the parties concerned may no longer be on finding the right answer. You wanted to help the Lord Exorcist eliminate the insurgents out of the sense of duty to Yan. As long as you don't lose sight of it, you won't need me to tell you what to do. I will remember your teachings. You have always been a good student. I remember when I taught you and your brother, you are always the quicker learner. God, this is the information. All this information is incredibly important, and I forgot basically all of it by the time I got to such is the joy of our reunion, and I imagine you will too. Yes, I will most likely, you are right. Are you injured? Just a scratch. The Tumutianshi say it was you who protected the St. Louises. I let them get away though. By the way, I came to say goodbye. Alright. I will find a place where this sword will realize its potential, even if you're not with me anymore. I have no doubt you will succeed. There's no more hatred between us, but I haven't given up on surpassing you. It will come and find you. I will come and find you. Before I feel... when I feel ready. Like I said, anytime you feel ready. See you again. Bye. No regrets? What regrets? Who will she seek if one day it wakes from its dream and you and I return to the void? She managed to let go of her obsession with vengeance at her age. She will let another one go when I'm gone, and forgotten from her mind. Then the sky is the limit for her in the path of Kung Fu. Well, you are the Grandmaster. You are the authority on Kung Fu. Speaking of which, I think you just gave birth to a new legend when you single-handedly turned away the catastrophe on the walls. I was drunk. I have no memory of those events. When you sober up, raise another flask. Where will you be going? When Yan and Dusk went, I wonder where that is. The man has been playing against himself the whole afternoon, not speaking to anyone or inviting anyone to play against him. This is Observer speaking. His moves are brilliant, but eccentric. There were a few that confused me. Some Go Grandmaster I've never heard of, but why would he come to a place like human? Oh? A man faces a go board outside a barrel. He's not playing against a manual. He thinks for a long time before each move. As though locked in a struggle against himself. Black and white pieces intertwine on the rough wooden board, setting into motion a dazzling battle. Do you know Go? A little. What do you think about the board? The battle has been decided in 3 places. The balance of power is roughly even. But white pieces occupy a large area in the center, with no isolated pieces. It seems inevitable that black will lose by half a point. Look again. I've taught you. This is Go player a question mark now. It's kind of funny that they always call it Go here. They are inconsistently translated as Go chess, or sometimes don't translate it and put down Wei Chi. Interesting. Is Go the thing I think it is? It looks like it from the board, but it might not be. And if I know, I don't know what you think it is. yeah, I'm looking at the Wikipedia right now. Okay, no, this is not what I thought it was. Interesting. Okay, that sounds like an interesting game. Never played it. Might do like a Go stream at some point. Will force like Lyra to play it with me. I've taught you. There's 1 Go left in the corner. Keep deploy and take the last area. And now it's unfamiliar voice suddenly. Watch is spread out with more to protect, therefore more ammunition of my Go. The match is not over. You won't give up. You'll go until a winner has been determined. The Go game doesn't matter. I'm playing against me in order to determine a winner. Your sword taught me a few things. This game state is my gift to you. I knew you had pieces around me. I just didn't know you had already lost faith in humanity then. Man and beast are different. You sealed yourself in the sword in exchange for a human body. You treated yourself as one of them. What became of you in the end? All your friends are gone. You wander afar, alone. No one trusts you. No one knows. It's not that you don't know the hearts of men. No, you know it all too well. For centuries, you have always been the one most connected to them. How would you not know? You could not blend it in because you know that the hearts of men are unpredictable. You will always be an outsider. All the things you have done since Che disappeared. You did go to find someone to talk to. We have been lonely for far too long. We went to find someone to talk to, Chia mentioned. I had no idea who that is. We have fought for so many years. How ironic that we would end up knowing each other best. You were never my enemy. Well, Chia is someone who disappeared. Yeah, okay. Never once did I consider you my enemy. And now unfamiliar voices are lonely. Never once did I consider you my enemy. Even if it was you who stopped me then, yeah. I have no enemies. I'll stop you again. If you drag people into your Go game. Of course, you will. Assuming, of course, that you can see the board. We'll meet again. Farewell, brother. I kinda expected that. Okay. But, yeah, it's a brother. I mean, Saman Chongyue is brother too, to be specific. Chongyue picks up a white piece and puts it down in a corner. Slap. An orthodox classic move. General. This is... The Grandmaster planned to write a book of Kung Fu 20 years ago, but the responsibilities of human kept him busy. Work finally began on it 5 years ago, but the Grandmaster dictating it to me. With the Grandmaster dictating it to me, I finally finished editing it yesterday. It is a record of the Grandmaster's observation and interpretations of all Kung Fu under heaven. Every school and branch known to man. Grandmaster wants you to have it. Grandmaster says that there is much in common between Kung Fu and medicine. He has included some instructions in the appendix, which he hopes will improve your health. Where is the Grandmaster? He left human an hour ago. He says he has already sent away the guests, and you will be able to focus on dealing with things after the disaster. He regrets not saying you goodbye in person. I see. Why didn't you go with him? I've been with the Grandmaster since he saved my life 10 years ago. I began helping him record the martial arts of the world when I grew up, meeting many great heroes along the way. The Grandmaster says that all I need to do is to study, and that I have seen and heard during these years. If I wish to pursue the martial arts, and if I do not wish to do so, I should go and find some more thing I want to do, now that the Book of Kung Fu is complete. Life is a long journey. He has always been like this. The more whimsical encounters there are, the more ties one needs to let go of. Man values formality, beasts value empathy. Rescue and relief efforts have begun, sir. Very well. The sun is setting. Oh, the Wang Feng Festival. Yesterday was the last day, but the beacon lighting ceremony was suspended because of the catastrophe. Would you like to resume it? Of course. The Wizard's general gazes beyond the city and sees nothing but sand. I will beat the drum myself. Sir, you have been in the tower all day. You should rest. We'll take care of it. The journey is long. Someone should see him off. All your companions have returned. Where do you fly off to, alone? the drumbeat began. They are heavy, ringing clear and far. 17 beats of a drum, representing the trials and tribulations that befell human the past year, both big and small. The catastrophe has passed. The storm was swept away, the many colors of the sky. The clouds burned bright red, scorched by the setting sun. He walks forward, the wind and sand slowly wiping his footprints. The great city of human grows smaller in the distance. Thump. 18. He stops briefly, but does not turn. The 18th beat of the drum symbolizing yet another catastrophe survived by human. And I'll be going. Yeah, we know. Break clouds by race on all that be. Waits haze along a course desolate. Are scooped the stars, still stars that fades, and like another, we are alone. We made it out. Thank you for digging up the patrol battalion activities, or we would have been goners inside. We got a message by the Beast. Boss and the others have set out for the next location. We should hurry and meet up with them. Grind Steve. You man, next time. Hey, isn't that the one who... You followed us? Followed? I just stopped to take a break on my way out of human. But I guess fate means for us to meet again. Perfect. I'll send you on your way. And then I'll be on mine. Okay. Cool. Well, tomorrow we have a side story that's apparently specifically about her. Oh, where is it? Here. A death in Chunfen. Yes. Vernal wins. Yeah. I guess they can meet somewhere. Or blow. That was a good one. Let me get this. Okay, not this. But this. Shit. Why is this here? That doesn't make much sense. I don't know where it belongs, but yeah. So I guess the true meaning of where Vernal winds will never blow is reference to how Ya's pocket dimension was never in spring, always autumn or winter. Okay, yeah, okay. I have no idea what Vernal means, I think. I thought I did. But there's a presumably more complex allegorical metaphor meaning to... that I don't get. Off, in, or appropriate to spring. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, okay, so where Vernal winds will never meet. Oh, I think I accidentally placed the Mizuki thingy instead of the firelight because it wasn't there. Okay, well, fixed it now. I guess it's like, yeah, will never be new growth. Sure, okay. The wounds what heal. Oh yeah, that was mentioned with the wounds. I don't know, gotcha. Yeah, I don't either. Anyways, obviously we're putting it to F. No, okay, I think it would be... Okay, I liked it a lot. It was like, you know, interesting. I don't fucking know. It was like interesting. I don't know how to rate stuff. I just like, you know, okay, I can straight up say that it wouldn't go to a S tier. I think it is like on probably low A tier. That's probably where I would put it. It's starting to get into point that even though I kinda reorganized the whole tier list like probably 2 weeks ago, I kinda feel like doing it again. Because looking at this, I'm like, I don't know, I'm not so sure about all these. I think I might like get to a point where I start using F tier. Like, not that these become worse, but more to just I separate them even more from each other, all the tiers. I think this could be like, as I said, like a very bottom of A tier. Honestly, I feel like Mansfield Break could be very bottom of A tier. I mean, at this point, it's the top of B tier, which is kind of basically the same thing, but that's why I kind of feel like maybe separating them a little more. I mean, already in the past where I was reorganizing it, I intentionally pushed it a bit lower, a lot of them, than they were originally, but now I feel like I'm again stacking a lot of them kinda high. It's almost like it's good. This game that you play because you like the story. Yes, almost like it is that way. You are right. That has a lot of stories in it that you like. Yes, that is correct. I think I should change this tier list to be like SSS, SSS, ABC. You know, maybe I should change the tier list like that. I think very bottom of A tier seems fitting. I think it might go over Stultifera Nave. No, I don't think so. It might. It just might. But I think I'll keep it like this. And I will again change it probably at some point in the future anyways. But yeah, that will be it for today. I know, short stream. Just sometimes happens. Yeah. Won't be doing any mutagenics today. Because I have something in like an hour and a bit, and I don't think I could make a whole thingy in a whole mutagenics run in an hour. However, I can rate someone who is playing mutagenics because I'm sure everyone cares about that. Shit, fuck. Did I write it right? Yes. Alright. So yes, tomorrow we'll be playing a Death Ink Shufen. The plan is at least to do that, which will be at, noon Central European summertime. Don't forget it's summertime now. And then on Wednesday, it looks like we'll be continuing the main story, which I'm excited for. And also on Wednesday, we are playing, that video game, Warhammer with Olsey and Lyra. So that's exciting. I really like episode 12. I'm excited for it. I'm always excited for any of the main stories. I'm also very excited for Lone Trail, by the way. However, I think after the next chapter of main story, I might get to finally also play HSR, because that has a new main story. But yeah, that will probably be just 1 or maybe 2 streams. Lone Trail is so good. Yeah, I heard the good things about it. I mean, including from you. Anyways, I kinda have to rate now. So yes. Thank you for stopping by, and bye.